If I could see the future, I wouldn't be a ghost on a chip inside a corpse's brain.
Son of a dirty bitch. Like, I literally... It's supposed to unmute when I start doing anything. I just decided against it. That's the whole point of the setup that I have, is that, like, I press a button and it unmutes the stream, and then... Let me woosah everything. Name this. All right, there we go. So we had to hop in. We got to go in on the proper server, you know what I'm saying? We haven't put power in some days. It's been a few days since we've been back in Dune. So we got to hop back in. We got the ornithopter now, which is dope. Excited about that. Very excited about it. And, yeah. Let's see, move that down. Better. Yeah. Move this over down here. No, not what I wanted, but you know what? It actually works. It actually works. Yeah. What up, Taryn? How you doing? Hey, up. Hey, my day's going well. How about yours? How about yours? All right, that up there, and then we scroll this up here. Dope. That is a much better setup. What a nice guy. Appreciate the follow. All right, so I should get more water because we are out of water. So let me get some water real quick. Like, I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna start exploring. Luckily, we still have enough power. And
hey, yo, who mans is this?
Just when I said it, going great so far. Glad to hear it. Circuit overloaded. Son of a dirty. Watch. We have enough power in the vast majority of these, and then just that one stupid thing up there is causing the problem. Yeah. Nope. I don't want to break this thing, but I'm probably gonna. This thing. We had more. You know what? Let me put another 2 of those. Or did it even properly distribute last time? No. Because these 3 are going to be empty, and then we're going to start seeing a bunch of them in these. Yep, so let me just swap this out. Let me take out... Yeah, let me get 180 out of this, and just put that in my inventory. I'm going to go downstairs, We're going to fuel up the whole base and watch the whole base just randomly come alive. Watch. If it doesn't, I'd be big mad just because I feel like we did the math and it should be fine. But we'll find out in a second. So refuel the Jennies.
Look at it!
See, just rude. We're supposed to have like 15 days of fuel. And watch me also have the fuel in here chilling. We don't. Good. But also, how bad is this buggy doing because the game was rude? Let me check this buggy and see what the status is. Damn. Like 20% on some stuff. This bike, I'm not even as worried about that bike. I'm worried about this bike. This one's just been out here. So we lost at least 4% just of it chilling, of it's just
Sitting here.
How rude. How long have I been streaming overall? Ooh, 10 years? We started streaming in 2015, so yeah. New to there, but not new to streaming. All right, let's see what we got. So we got this squared away. This is good. Okay, woosah. Let me see what we got. What am I looking for? Happened to me. I mean, it's just frustrating to me because everything about the base should not be hinged on one thing that ain't even doing what it's supposed to be doing. So we need to get like probably 3 more of these, really, to start spreading out more of the spacing. Okay, so those are about as tight as can be. We can start moving here and then just move most of these down a little bit just so that we can like make sure that we're taking up as much space as we can. Right, so move this one. Okay, right there. Okay, and then move this one. So if we can fill up this space a little bit, that'll give us room to make 1 or 2 more, and then we just get a ton of like batteries. And then we just do a lot more work with making sure that the batteries are powering everything. Where you from? Texas. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? What is in the way right here? It can't just be this. Something's in the way. Oh, now it wants to. How dare you, bro? How dare you? You know what? Maybe if we swap shoulders. There we go. We can get this one a little bit closer to the wall, hopefully. And this might be the better move for getting all these repositioned in here. It's like move it like so. And then just move. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, get it off of that bar. So we can just move this like there. Boom. Dunzo. All I'll do is just go with the buggy, get lots of batiers, place into a chest, a thief console, and just refill. I feel like this feels like, what's the word I'm looking for? Deja vu. Because I feel like I've seen you say exactly that. And it's not a bad thing. It's more just that, like, are we in the Matrix right now? Because I feel like I've seen that exact sentence. You stream on Twitch? Yes, I do. You might just be Nissan Al Gaib. Wow. Gotta be Nissan. Why Nissan? Sheesh. Why Nissan? Are we talking about like RX-7 randomly? RX-7 Al Gaib. 350Z Al Gaib. All right. I think I may have to expand this far enough out. Or just put a couple over here. Like, it's not going to hurt me to have one under the stairs. All right. It's not going to be a bad thing to be under the stairs. I mean, let's turn it this way. There we go. We get a better view of the wall. Placement blocked by another object. Nothing. You lying. You lying. There we go. And then we can piece picker, duplicate this, and just put it right next to it. So then we get 2 more of these. They're like 75 power piece, I think. So like, but putting 3 more, we just add another solid 225 to the overall. You know what? Just piece picker from this way. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, cool. Now we can properly go get more and then like rotate everything. Rotate everything. Thingamajig. All right, let me, there it is. Had to get that shoulder back. Hey, Darkman Doug, welcome back. 4
We back.
years and some change of sub support. Appreciate you.
This is the way.
4 years, 7 months, in fact. Good looking out, fam. Thank you, man. 56 months is a long time. All right, what am I looking for? All right, water, we should be fine. Let me go ahead and drink some real quick. Like, we don't need to manage. Let me see how much we have. Okay, cool, 52K. So we need to get some of these bodies. I feel like we still have one body in here that we can slide over into the death still. Yep, one on the nose. Exactly one left. Appreciate the follow, Alcatraz. Thanks much. Use it. Deposit. All right, cool. Give me my water.
Give me your water.
Give me your water. I require your water. All right, so we got in here. We got some of the steel ingots. In here, we got duraluminum ingots. So I feel like we were already rocking most of the next tier of gear that I want to get. I think the mercenary still suits my next focus. Because that one, we could make. Do we have enough? No, we still need more micro sandwich fibers. So we have 34. We wouldn't be able to make all of it. So we need the micro sandwich fibers, which means we need to go get a couple of the, like the water sealed caves. So we can go rock a couple caves. And then, really, I feel like that's the biggest thing. We got 35, 15, so 50, 62, 80 or 70, not 80. 80 duraluminum ingots. So we need to make more duraluminum ingots, and then we'll be able to level up our gear, which will make us be able to live a little bit longer. Because, man, being out here in the thick of it, gets you got. And I'm not trying to get got just yet. No. No. All right, what am I looking for? Boop, 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 boop. Let me see. All right, so go down to duraluminum ingots. I think we have like 60 something, or 58 is what it said over there. Do we have enough to add another? We got 58 there. How many more can we make? 55. We don't need 55. Although it's not really going to be a bad move because it's just aluminum and jasmium. It's not like we're missing. Hell, if anything, that 55 is probably just due to the fact that we're at a lack of water. So we'll probably be able to. Nope, jasmium crystal. All right, cool. So at least we know where to get the jasmium crystal. So we can go do a jasmium run. And then come back, do a couple caves, knock out the micro sandwich fibers that we need. And then let me double check my inventory, make sure we're not holding too much. We are holding a lot. Let's go ahead and learn the shock sword recipe, just so we can get that out of the inventory. Yeah, we got to stack some of this in there. We are holding a bunch, and we got a whole lot of blood in our pocket, bruh. We got too much blood. I'm so glad that I saw that before we dipped. I was gonna be so mad getting out there with no room for blood. Give me your water. My bad. I was just playing. I don't need it for real. Speaking of, ooh, we need to see the large blood sack. Because I know we need to do some more with it. What up, Ayers? How you doing? Hitting with the yo. Say yo. We definitely need the insulated fabric. I feel like that's probably going to be in the, I can't remember the name of it. I want to say Solus, but it's guaranteed Sola Shoal. There it is. Close. The shoal area. We got the follow from Ayers. Thanks much. How you doing today? What up? Okay, so we got the objective there, which, I mean, that's got to be an important objective because it's got a nice little icon. It's kind of important. Let me look at the journey just so I can see what missions we have. We got the Glutton. Search for Peter at Kadir's Shadow Slaver Base. The ranks, complete contracts with the sponsor. I feel like those are in the next tab. Graveyard. Travel to the wreck of the Delphi. I get the feeling that's also in, yeah, that's in the radiated area. Research, fabricate, consume an iodine pill. So let's go and make, I feel like it's going to be in the survival fabricator. So let's look and see. Iodine pill right there. So we need agave seeds. We only have 6. We need 10. Get the feeling that's also going to be a thing that we find over in Shoal, considering I get the feeling the iodine pill is used for irradiation. Yeah, so we're going to probably need to look in there. How am I liking the game? Helps PvP. I love the game. I have not really touched PvP. I try to avoid PvP for the most part. I'm here to chill, man. I'm not here to get sweaty and like auntie favorite Gucci kisser. Oh, that's a name. I love seeing what names people go with when they create their usernames, because that one is
Someone cooked here.
You cooked, and also, what are you even talking about there, Eris? What are you talking about? Trying to get me to take your son's water. Give me your water. Let it go out your water, little one. Let it go out your water. 240 duraluminum ingots is stupid. That's a lot of aluminum ingots, man. Although we are one complex machinery away from that. It's just, do I want to go and get that much aluminum, make that many aluminum ingots, and then go get that much jasmium and make that much more stuff? Is color illegal in Dunesville? What are you talking about? Nah, I just like the color of the sandy location, the locale. Here, look, let's get some fancy stuff in here real quick. We haven't really done a lot with the decorations because we got decorations. We just haven't really done much with them. So let's get something fancy. You know, let's get a whole ass statue. That is a tiny statue, bro. Had me thinking that statue was about to be huge. That thing is non-existent. I'm kind of offended. Let's put a couple plants in here. Just put a plant down. Boom. That's what we put the plant down with? That's kind of rude, actually. It's kind of rude, actually. Matter of fact, we put this Atreides banner by the door. Welcome to my house. Atreides, son. Atreides, son. Get some pastels, get some house plants. I mean, I'm not really looking at the house plants, but I will add a little something. See, we got some green in there. Let's add this one over here. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Done. See? There you go. There you go, some color. Here, look. Matter of fact, let's put a rug down right here in front of the blood. Like, give me your blood. There you go. See? Now we got some red in here. We got that doesn't really count, I don't think. We got the green over there. See? There it is. Colorful. Done. I worry about your mental now. My mental's absolutely fine. I'm absolutely good. Appreciate it though. Now we're talking. We gotta do a little bit. What up, off duty? Good to see you. All right, so I don't necessarily want to do too much. Hey, we got the Prime sub from Dark Legion Mage. Welcome back. 71 months of sub support. That's a long time, man. 7 months is a long time. 71 months is a long time to be subscribed to your boy. It's an honor. It's an honor to have you stick around that long. Means to me that I'm doing something right. That you would want to stick around that long. Oh crap. All right, so we got 162 aluminum ore. Let me see what the inventory is like on this thing. Because this is still not mine. The homie left it here. I'm probably going to take them fuel cells out of principle just to make my base life a little bit nicer, and I'll refill them up later. But back to the driver's seat. Back to the driver's seat. Want a tip? Not particularly. I mean, if you're trying to drop a tip, I'm not going to deny a tip, but how dare you bitches? Am I getting hit up from inside the whip, bro? How? How? Oh, y'all bastards about to get lit.
Shields up.
No, I'm about to beat y'all's ass, bro. I was in there minding my business. Also, I'm mad that y'all hit me up from inside the whip, bro. Come on. Nah, somebody about to get this work. Immediately. Somebody about to get smoothed out. Did that break? And I didn't notice it? No. Oh, it is broken. Ain't that a bitch? All right, your turn. Yup. See, y'all caught me off guard last time. Not happening this time. I will whoop your ass, boy. Matter of fact, look, come here. Your turn. See, you thought I was playing. Ambush this. Now give me your water.
Give me your water.
Oh, love it. Yeah, suspension broke. It hurt that I forgot that was broke. Did you dirty a little bit, but it's all right though because they got theirs. And this one, I'm putting into the box. Put them in the box. Also, matter of fact, let me get this back. I'm gonna go into here. Open the inventory. I'm gonna put that body in there. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna get you for your pockets first, your water second, and your body third. And I'm just gonna quick deposit, boom, get it all out of my inventory. Because I'm about to do the same thing with your partner over here. So yoinks, Yoinks. You know how bad it is when you get your pockets ran and you get drank? Like, about to get you for literally all your water, bro. Like, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves, really. 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 Hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope the same for you, Daily Positivity. Appreciate that. Got that get back. I mean, you have to. You have to. And wild harvesting. We handled it. We handled it. What up, Bright Wolf? How you doing? We handled it. All right, so let me run a quick loop over here. We don't need a whole lot. I just see aluminum and I want to highlight some because of reasons. I like aluminium. Also, now I'm curious if there's going to be a one of the battery locations over here. We can get some of these batteries. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't even necessarily need the base salt, but I'm gonna take some because it's right here. It's right here. Getting powered up. Got to. Fluxcast, what up? How you doing? We could use the copper as well. I don't necessarily. I'm not in a rush for copper, but it's not a thing that we're against. You know what I'm saying? Like, copper's nice. It's nice. Nice. It was far enough to still get it. Let's go. All right. I know there's likely to be a battery over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. Stack of batteries I could retrieve. Matter of fact, look, I'm not gonna play no games, my guy. You gotta go out of principle, just because I already get the feeling that you're gonna be a problem for me in a minute. So first things first, let me pop this over here. I think when I leave the base, there's one thing I always regularly forget to do: put my heels back on. We gotta put the heels on. Put the shield on, heels on, shields on, and then it's work time. And then we definitely gotta fix this leaf suspensor belt. I'm kind of mad at it. None of them shots hit for you. Run your pockets, run your water, run your body. Yoink. I'm about to cook all y'all for real. Someone cooked here. It was me. Oh yeah, we definitely need the fuel cells. Grab these. Grab these. How many hours you got in it already? We're looking at 61 and some change. I know there's a box up there I could have looted, but I also didn't care about that box right now. Right now, I'm focused on knocking these dudes out of here real quick because they are minding my business, which I don't appreciate. Same with the follow, appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so I see y'all over there. I don't see any of the fuel cells. I'm not even worried about y'all. If y'all want to come chase me, you can get this work. I'm trying to ignore you. Let me. It's in your best interests to let me. But if you want this work, by all means. I got nothing but time. $605, bro? I don't know how to do this without the buggy anymore. How big did you make your entrance for your ornithopter? Perfectly sized, I think. It is the perfect size. Is this people I need to worry about? The players and some enemies out here doing what they do. Nah, y'all got this, bro. I'm not about to mess up. I'm not about to mess up what you do. Handle your lightweight. You putting in work? Working on it, Dad. Working on it. Technically, this is not my buggy. I had a buggy. My buggy died. And I didn't make another one yet. I feel like at this point, I'm almost waiting for the duraluminum buggy just because we got a lot of duraluminum resources. Yeah, I mean. Now we just put this away real quick. We run into here, right? And we swap this to the buggy. We take that out. I'm not taking all of them. I'm just taking that 500 because reasons. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna restore your 500. Actually, technically, we did just get 600 of these, so technically, those are mine. Dope. And then we got the bodies that we gotta take out, and we got the aluminum we gotta take out. So we still got the 1,000 in there that we showed up with, and then we're gravy. We gravy, baby. Wrecking cousins. Been debating on getting a Dune or StarCitizen. What do you think? I'm literally playing both today. I like both games. I'm not choosing between either. Duraluminum buggy is superior in every way. It's a duraluminum buggy. I had that expectation. That's part of the reason why I was just like, I'm close. I might as well just wait for that one. Because it's right there. I might as well wait for that one. Really? Really? All right, let me see. What's my inventory? What can I get out? We got a body in the inventory, which means we probably should make this other. See, like these only give me 25. Do I want to rush to the 200 some duraluminum? Nah, because we need 200 some duraluminum for the other one. And I'm not ready for that yet. Because we still got, I mean, technically we can just go run do a jasmium run and then make more aluminum and be fine. So it's not a bad thing, really. Not really. All right, so we can put this in the buggy real quick, transfer that out of there, and then we'll scrap this. If we can make another one of these. If we can make another medium, I'll make another medium refinery. Okay, so piece picker, dupe it. Steel ingots, ain't that a bitch? I mean, we can make steel ingots. That's not a problem. It's just frustrating that I gotta make steel ingots. On the bright side, we literally. So we got, I mean, we can make 12 of them, but then after we make these iron ore. So that's gonna give us, we need like 120, and we have like 60, so we need double the current amount that we have. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. So basically, we gotta go get some iron. We'll get some iron. Which, with the ornithopter, is not gonna be difficult to do. Like at all. For real. Gotta start getting ready to do what you do. PR Pirate, appreciate you. You think of the Helldivers coming to Xbox? Congrats. What up, West? How you doing, fam? At 70 hours, I'm only still in the Haga Basin. I just wander around a lot. I mean, I literally do that all the time. Feels like upgrading to a sports car. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. All right, so we got enough carbon ore to make plenty of these. We need the iron ingots so we can do an iron run. We can do iron and jasmium, maybe in the same run, depending on how quick we can do anything. I think I might want to look into the next storage for the next light ornithopter. Because I feel like we started with the Mark IV, but I don't think we have another storage until like Mark 6 maybe. So it may be the next higher tier. Because we got the stuff for the Mark V. We can make the Mark V, some of it. Yeah, we already need 140 duraluminum ingots just for those. So no, we're not going to rush that. But if I look into the research and the vehicles, is there another storage? I feel like there's got to be another ornithopter storage. Rocket launcher. Assault ornithopter storage, which is not bad, but like I want the scout ornithopter storage. Yeah, that's aluminum. We could make an aluminum buggy. I feel like we did not have an aluminum buggy. Our first buggy was the only one we've had thus far. So we could technically make an aluminum buggy and it'd still be an upgrade. But at this point, it's still like we're close enough to where I probably should just wait for the duraluminum. Like, look, we have most of the stuff we need. Which means we know what we need to get the parts for most of the stuff we need. So that, none of these actually include storage. Now I'm concerned that I have the highest storage that I'm going to get for the Scout Ornithopter. That hurts a little bit, actually. For real. So sorry for the console community receiving ready or not, because it'll be watered down. I mean, what is the thing that everybody's mad at? Like, they said that something that they were changing on PC to match the fact that they're putting it on console. What is the thing that they're mad at?
Tier 2 subscription.
Tier 2. Cypher tier, welcome.
Longest sub for me.
12 months of it.
That is so many months, and you are stuck with me, fam.
Thank you very much.
Proud to be Nightcore Elite.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate the continued support, fam. If you haven't followed Cypher tier, just fix it. Just do it. You said you're stuck with me, fam. We wouldn't have it any other way. True facts. Big saying. But yeah, if you're talking about the watered down version of Ready or Not, I feel like the big thing that people are upset with is the fact that they're changing the PC version to match what they're doing with the console version. What is the thing that they're changing that everybody's upset about? Because one thing I typically see is that a lot of times people get big mad at stuff that is not even serious enough to be big mad at it. So we'll see. I'm intrigued. Anybody who knows, enlighten me. Only Atreides versus Bene Gesserit go annihilate each other. Sheesh. Tell us how you really feel. Tell us how you really feel. All right, so I think we're just boned on storage until we get to the Assault Doctor. And I don't know if I'm ready to make an Assault Ornithopter for real. Because that's a lot of resources that thing needs, man. A lot. A lot. Also, I'm pretty sure the Scout Ornithopter we have is... Yeah, I need a blueprint for Mark 5 or 6 storage. So we got the thrusters and rocket launchers for the Mark 5. I don't see any more storage. It's just Scout Ornithopter storage, and I don't even see that as Assault Ornithopter storage. I don't think we can use this on the Scout Thopter. It would be dope if we could, but I don't think we can. All right, so over here, what is the new sword? Shock sword. Cool. All right, so now we want to go grab some of these batteries. Give me actually just sort that by the volume. I really wish it would save the fact that I want this sorted by volume. That would be my most pertinent preference. It's like it's the most important preference to me right now. Like, fix it, bro. Come on. Come on. Storage. I wonder if I can store storage in it and then distribute everything. So we take 500 out from here. We can't? Okay, so you can only add 250. So now let's try this and see what happens. So 2 days, 11 hours, 33 minutes, 8 days. Yup. That's all I'm worried about, being able to do that. So now we can go into here, go back into the buggy. We don't have to store all of these in here. We got 500 in here, I think it was. Where did the rest of the batteries go? I know I didn't put all the batteries in there, unless it automatically did all of them, which would be dope. Okay, so then I still owe them like 200 batteries. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that at all. Can't make gamers happy even if you give them the exact thing they ask for. I mean, the problem isn't like gamers in general. It is the loud minority of people that make fuss out of as much as they can. Right? Because there's a lot of stuff that is not serious enough to be mad about that people just get big mad about. Like, seemingly for nothing, but like they have their reasons. But like, come on, bro. Hey, come on, bro. So like, I feel like a lot of people just get big mad and stay big mad, and they're just ready to, at a moment's notice, like, I'm not mad enough yet, but I could be. Like, for what, man? For what? Like, what's the point? What are you mad at? And I don't think a lot of people really understand what they're mad at. They just want to be mad. And that's weird. That's weird to me. It's like, what do you mean? What are you mad for? Like, for what? If you don't know what you're mad for, why are you mad and wasting everybody's time? Fix it. Most of the times I'm getting mad at something someone else said. Yeah, and I feel like so much of that could be fixed by a simple Google search that people don't do. So many Google searches could solve so many people's problems, and they still choose not to do it. It's kind of rude. I'm not even keeping that suspensor belt. At 50 damage, bro, like, that's gonna die immediately. Let me just go make another one. That's stupid. Absolutely stupid. Also, we definitely need a Power Pack Mark 5. Need 900 ingots for that. We ready to go Super Saiyan 4? Right, for no reason, bro. Deca Leader John also life changing. I know it's just the issue of like inventory space. Like, I'm already at 90 something now, and I'm used to being at like 72. So like, the more I make, the more I need more stuff. Also, I still don't know where to specifically get large insulated fabric or insulated fabrics. I feel like it's out in Sharon or Xi'an, whatever that place is. But like, I gotta get there. And then with this, same thing, insulated fabric. But ooh, I forgot about the particle capacitors for that. Power Pack Mark 5 irradiated slag. I know exactly where to get those. That's guaranteed to be in the the irradiated placement since we got to go there anyways. We might as well just slide on over there soon. I did come up here to make another full suspensor belt and a Mark V battery pack if I can make a Mark V battery pack, but that needs irradiated slag, which means I gotta go back over there. So I'll do with the 4 for now, but we still need the full suspensor belt. Still need that because this one's getting scrapped immediately. Like, bro, who hurt you? I feel like a lot of people, it's not even that somebody hurt them, it's that a lot of people just don't. A lot of people have experienced a lot of negativity when it comes to gaming and the gaming community, to where they expect that people just should be mad, and that's not the case. I feel like a lot of people get caught up in like, oh, that's just how gaming is. It's like, it's not though. It's not. It's not what people think it should be. It's what we make it. And if we allow people to be dicks in the gaming community, then they're just going to keep being dicks, because why would they not? They get away with it. So I think as a community, we need to figure out a way to properly correct shitty behavior and people not feel like they're being targeted, because like, if it's not some shit you would do with a family member, then it's not acceptable to do to somebody you don't know. So many people get caught up in there like, yeah, the internet's just dicks. It doesn't have to be dicks. What server? We're on a private server. Let's go. I just got told about a gaming error in Coral Island, which sucks a little bit. Haven't messed with those yet. What's the advantage of private? I feel like most of the advantage of going into a private server is being able to change like basics. Like if you wanted to be on a server that didn't have taxes, you could make it that way. I don't think we've taken that away. I prefer to have some semblance of like, this is what the game feels like. I like that. But if you wanted to do away with taxes on your server, you can do that. Like you have a pretty sizable amount of control over your gameplay experience. You can let people in or kick people out, versus being on a public server where if somebody's being an asshole, they just are an asshole and you just got to deal with it. So there's a lot of bonuses to it. You got to pay for it, but I think it's worth it personally. All right, so we still need to go make a run for the jasmium. We need the irradiated slag. We need the insulated fabric. We also need to definitely work on this next still suit. But to work on the next still suit, we also got to get resources from that area, because I don't even want to make this until we get the micro sandwich fabric. Are we near enough to a place that has it? I feel like we should be. I feel like this place over here. Yep, right there. So if we fly to this, we can rock in there, get the micro sandwich fabric. Actually, I think that should be what we do right now. We make a trip here and a trip here to get the micro sandwich fabric, come back, make the new still suit, which is going to help us live a little bit longer. Let me keep it pushing. Feel the connection is way better too. I mean, yeah. I feel like it is monthly as far as I know, but like, I don't know if they have like a set up a private server thing, but if they did have a thing where you can set it up on your own PC, I guarantee you is going to be, that PC is going to be your private server PC. So let's just open this real quick, because I don't think they've made it to where you can make one on your own PC yet, but just because I don't think it doesn't mean it's true. So I want to double check it. I don't see it in here. Let's look at the Funcom availability. Yeah, no. So looks like you're just gonna have to buy a server monthly, which is dope in my opinion. This game's co-op. Cool. I have to look into private stuff. Oh, this game is absolutely fantastic in my opinion. All right, so now we're here. We can put the bandages back on, and then we can pull out the vehicle. Not possible to place vehicle these nuts. Look at it. Look at your boy. Look at your boy. Look at my boy. All right, so should I make another shield? I feel like I might as well make another tier 3, because that thing is going to get melted here soon. So let's do that. Let's make another size 3 shield. I think it's over on this side. Yeah. And here, do another Mark 3. Oh wait, I couldn't do another Mark 3 because we still need the particle capacitors. Oops. I had the feeling you meant cool after reading. It was like, it's an MMO, so it's PvE, so I don't think really co-op fits. But yeah, I'm gonna step away from the computer for a moment just so I can get more water. Take a quick bio. We come back out, and then we're gonna do a couple runs for micro sandwich fabric. I'll put those in the ornithopter. Then we'll probably end up heading up to this testing station. After we make these two, we also might as well hit this one since it's in the area.
Hydrate.
You would make me hydrate right after I say I'm gonna go get some water. So BRB. All right, we back. Liquid retrieved. Hydrate redeemed. Is this game fun? I think so, Ulysses. personally, I think it's a fantastic game.
I would
Have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Let's see. Yeah. There it is, coast. Oh, Shadra soon. We've been rocking his web for a hot minute. Get you some, boy. Run your pockets. Oh, damn. I don't like flamethrowers, bro. Get off me. Get off me, bro. Start it up again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. On. Yeah, power real quick. Bro, if you don't heal up, quit playing. Got one. Got two. Come on, keep that flame going, bro. There it is. Got all of them. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That's what you get. Now,
I need your water.
give me all your pockets, and then give me your water. I already got two bodies at the house, so I can't really rush those. Let me get out of the doorway. I think that's what it is. Or there's too many people right here. So let me run your water. Okay, let me put this away real quick. Pull it out again. Run the water. Run the water. There we go. Run the water like I run my fades. Clean.
Give me that.
Toxic fell. I had the feeling that somebody was going to fall. Because yeets. Because peak. The yeets happen. That's a part of peak. It's just part of the process, man. Ooh, who over there? Who's that over there? Who that over there? I don't need any more aluminum yet. I can't even get this. Yoink. Ooh, get him. Run your pockets. Run your boxes. Okay, we got 12 micro sandwich fabrics. Run your pockets. Run your water. Yeah, give me that. Yoinks. Yoink. And then run your water. Yoink. Cousin, what? I mean, that none of that makes sense. Dinobites. None of it. None of it is sensical. None of it makes sense. None of that combined works. I'm gonna let you hold that. I'm gonna let that be yours, but like simultaneously, bro, like,
Phrasing?
I don't believe it. It's unbelievable. I don't believe it. Now I could scrap this because that is a higher tier piece of gear. But do I want to keep this over? I mean, it's only 2, so not enough. I'd have to drop a bunch of stuff to pick that body up. So I could just run back out to the ornithopter, put all this stuff in it, and then come back in. Because resources. That's literally what we were in here for. It's the desert, man. The resources are plentiful and I need them. Yoink. These drops look nice. I mean, same. That's part of the reason why we in here in some Dune kicking it off. Because who don't like drops, man? Who doesn't like drops? Drops are too good. Okay. Let's see. EMF. No, I'm gonna keep these. I'll put the vest in there. We don't need a vest just yet. Or the radiation suit. We can put these in there and then sort by volume. See, I like that they sort my inventory by volume and keep it that way. Now we got the Deca Leader John.
From where?
We must have just got this giant Leader John. It's 15. Wait. What? How much is the current? 2. Now if I take this off and swap it. Nope, still takes the same amount of space. I'm kind of mad at that, really. For real. Because now I could put the other one in the ornithopter. He wasn't trying to get in. Let me get back out. Yeah. That explains why I couldn't pick up the body. Like, we got to go kick. We already picked bro up. We already wrapped him up. He's already set up with a neat little bow. So, like, we got to go pick him up. Put him in the house. For real. We're going to get crystals for the cobalt paste. That is the carbon ore. You're going to start to see carbon ore once you get to about here. Once you get to Jabal Ifrit al Janub, you'll probably start seeing the carbon ore. They're going to look like white crystals poking out of rocks. Grab those, good to go. Grab those and you'll be good to go. All right, so we got 164, 175. Dope, dope, dope. Oh, cobalt paste is not the carbon ore. Cobalt paste is flower sand and something else. I think it's flower sand and carbon ore. Let's double check it. Research. No, it's not gonna show in here for the research. Now I gotta go back to the base at some point soon. Quick deposit. Let me open this up. Put the body in there because the body takes too much space up, man. We don't need the body on us at all times. It's erythrite crystal. Oh, yes. Thank you. Erythrite crystal is all throughout the Haga Rift. It's like when you go lower into the Haga Rift, you'll find erythrite crystals. Appreciate you. It's like the way my brain is set up. I know it's at the same terminal, at the same science terminal, and I remember making the silicone blocks. So my brain was like, all right, cool, those things. Nope, it wasn't the right thing. So I appreciate the clarification. Erythrite is in all kinds of the areas in here. Appreciate the clarification. My bad for being wrong. I was like, yeah, obviously it's this. It was not that. All right, so let's hit the Siege Danube. Ooh, I didn't want to do that quick. You might want to get a little bit more hype before we do that. Good job, Self. Sorry, I tried to mute myself. Clearing out these sinuses. Because my sinuses, they hate me. And I'm not smiling because of happiness. I'm smiling because they hate me. And sarcasm is one of my tools. Just live with it. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you. And Willie and Dietrich for like keeping me honest. Because I was like, yes, this. And it was not. Good looking out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I think this one's like right down here. Mascaret. Appreciate the follow, Trey Black. Thanks much. Bro, if you don't stop rolling, quit playing. You're gonna turn sideways. Turn sideways. You don't need to be rolling out onto the sand. That's just kind of rude. For real. Stay there. Stay where you are. Quick deposit, nothing to deposit. Cool, cool, cool. Now we go in here. I feel like I fixed my dispenser belt. And it looks like I replaced it? Yeah. Okay, cool. I use it way too much to not have that thing fixed because, oh, look, just, that's too good.
DeejayKnight, he's so awesome to be in the community. DJK salute, DJK salute, DJK salute, DJ Cug, DJ Cug.
DJK hug. I don't know why it says DJ Cug. Appreciate the resub, fam. 39 months is a long time to support the stream. I appreciate it. If you're looking out, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think this is the first one where we saw the enemies that we got the still suit tubing from. So this is gonna be nice. It'd be nice if an enemy popped out though. Like, I need y'all to show up so I can take your water and your backpacks and pretty much everything you got on you, because you're not gonna need it shortly. You've already explored the siege road. See, man, I was hoping that this says it's got micro sandwich fibers and EMF generators, that we'd still be able to get them from here. So, like, maybe there's a box that we just haven't opened yet because we just kind of ran through last time. So maybe. Don't check, bitches. Excuse my American. Don't check, bitch. Give me your water. Thanks. Make sure. Okay, cool. No one else was down here. Run your pockets. Run me that water, yoink. Thanks. Thanks. As a matter of fact, you come with me. I like your headpiece. That headpiece is gonna look great in my death still. Because one of the rules of all this is you got to suck mans to live, or drink mans, depending on, and madams, obviously. But like, yeah, this is the closest thing we have to vampire life. Is having to find, oh, you a man's cool. Suck it up. Suck it up. Do you see also you're getting points for the lens rod? Yes, well, I do. I just still don't even know what the lens rod is really. Haven't seen a blood extractor in a while. Word? I feel like if you're beyond where I'm at, then that makes sense. Ooh, what's up there? Hello. Nothing. See, that looked like it was going to be something for me to go grab. It wasn't. I'm kind of offended at that. Also, I don't think any of them dudes had EMF generators on it. I mean, I feel like once you come for the first time, it counts for EMF generators. But if there's nothing else, bro, just take the phrasing off. Because if it's not a chest for me to pick up with EMF generators in it, then it no longer counts as an EMF generator place. What tier? Shit, I don't know, man. We're in a duraluminum right now. Get up. What are you doing? Move forward too soon. Houses, once you kill NPCs, once stuff's completed, you visit the representative, you can get rewards. So I've just been getting points and not getting my Lance Rod rewards, apparently. Because I've been seeing that pop up for a hot minute. So basically, you go to House Emoda. And then we got Devets. Ooh, now that looks like Fortress and Haga Basin for delivering still tents. Interesting. Huh. What up, sister? How you doing? Sister Noit. All right, we got a corpse in there. Hop back in the vehicle. Get out of here. Not that key, that key. So we need to go right there. Basically up at the top, across the street. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Appreciate the heart, me little sister. Thanks much. Join my fan club. You know, heartbeats only cost you like 1 diamond. That's it. And the rose, and the summer sun. Summer sun on the Ghana queen. If I may quote Lil William briefly. And you sending multiple of the suns. Good looking out, sister. Thank you much. All right, let me park this right here if it'll let me. Like right here, just like right. Yeah, right there. Just. Yeah. Come on, just a little bit right here. Don't make me pick it up. Just right there. How dare you, bro? Come on. Damn, that game controller.
The game controller.
Good looking now. That the game's died since all the bugs happened is really sad because it's a great game. I mean, what? Like, anytime that I've heard anybody mention bugs in this game, they immediately fix them. Like, even if we pull up here and then we go look at all the updates. Yesterday, patches. And then that's Thursday. So we go back Wednesday, all the new stuff that they're intending to do. Fixed following exploits. So there's a list of exploits that they fixed. Then we got Monday. So they patched Monday, and they patched Thursday, and they patched Friday before they went home for the weekend. So saying that the game is dead, they are not fixing patches. Are you sure about that? Took out some Jits Carrier and Carla with just 2 Ornies. Hey, sometimes it be like that. If you know what you're doing, they don't. Cool. Fortunately, not reimbursing anything taken by the cheaters. I mean, that sucks. But like, it's like I don't know the specifics because I've already lost a buggy from my own work. I'd be big mad if I lost a buggy from a hacker and they didn't fix it, but simultaneously, like, they can't fix everything, man. And realistically, as long as it's not something that took ages, I'm not too mad at it. If you lost an ornithopter and you are not at the point where you can make another one easily, I'm big mad for you. I understand that's frustrating. I don't know, man. Is part of the game, but if that's the kind of thing that has happened and you're just like, all right, cool, I'm done with this game, give it some time and then come back, because that's game development. That's how it works. Things get broken, then things get fixed. It's part of the process. All right, let me use one of these, and also something's got to get out of here, because let me drop this, because I can go pick this up and then get resources for that. Also, that one looks better condition after it gets repaired than the one that I currently have, so may have to do that. We got 35 spaces taken up. Is there anything we need to drop? We could drop this. We could drop that. Give me that. That's a decent trade. I would rather have the aluminum ingots or than not get. Like, I would happily swap that for some fiber. Like, no, bro. No, but we're good. We're good. Don't mind refarming, but sadly my guild and several others just quit. I mean, that makes sense. And that's, if they lose enough players to it, they're going to figure out how to fix that. Because that's really on them. If you know something was done by an exploit, now that's assuming that they know and can confirm that people lost things to exploits. But like, if they can confirm it and they're not giving people stuff back and people dip, that's a development decision that they are going to have to live with. Like, I typically will lean toward understanding developers making decisions that are affecting their game. But if it's something like player base affecting and you're not going to fix it, you get what you get. Really. Some houses want you to deliver stuff, some want you to kill things, and some want you to hold points on the deep desert. Fair. So yeah, if they aren't going to do what they need to do, if they see a player drop after a decision, it is on them. That's part of the reason why I'm a firm believer in the hold companies to the standards that they set for themselves. So if they set a standard of people getting stuff wrecked by cheaters and not helping the people who've been affected by it, if people dip, and that was your internal policy, seems like you know obviously not you, but like seems like the dev team would know the people who they would need to reach out to fix it. I would think. So if you make a bed, you lie in it. So if most of your guild dipped after that decision, and more people also dip after that decision and they don't fix it, then they made the bed. If they don't fix it, they're gonna have to deal with having less player count. I feel like no developer really wants a lower player count. So I would hope that if something happens that affects the user base at that scale, that they would fix it. But also, anything's possible, man. They could fix it. They also could not try to fix it, but hopefully they would make the right decision for their game. And we won't know if it's the right decision for their game until they make it. And then they see the results. It's going to be on them. So hopefully they make the decision that keeps the game going for as long as possible. All right, so I think I'm going to have to scrap this deck of Leader John and get resources for it, just because I want to keep it. But one, I don't think I have I think I actually do have the blueprint, but I feel like I don't have the resources to fix it. Now this Dew Scythe, let me repair the other one first before I melt this one, because I'm tempted to. Do I have it equipped? I shouldn't. Okay, cool, I don't. So let's hit the repair station. This Dew Scythe, 8 aluminum, 6 silicone blocks, 4 cobalt paste. Or 2 aluminum. But yeah, that one is the one that we need to scrap. If this one gets fixed and is in better shape, easy, you can scrap the other one. Easy decision. Easy.
Absolutely easy.
That's the easiest decision I'll make today. That thing gotta go. Appreciate the follow, Introvert King. Let's see. So this one, ooh, and we get EMF generators and an industrial pump out of it.
Lego.
Now I feel like we melted our old full suspensor belt. Or we did make another full suspensor belt. Good. And now we can go in here and scrap this one. We could technically hold on to it just in case the one that we have breaks. Too late. I don't care. Too late. Too late. Sometimes you just got to make decisions. That was the decision I made. I think it was a good one, personally. I think it was a good one. Let me see what we got. We have stuff that we need to quick deposit. Quick deposit. Boat. Boat. There it is. Get out my inventory, though. Get out my
inventory, though.
Now we got 36 microfiber sandwiches, or micro sandwich fibers. We needed those. True. But also, there's some other stuff that we can get up, I'm sure. We can put this away. We can put, I don't think we need to have that shredder on us at all times. So we can get that away. Oh, we're in no more space in that one. So go over here to this one. We still got 6 more slots. So get that in there. That can go 100 light darts, 42 heavy darts in addition to 1,000 heavy darts. That's a lot of weight for the heavy darts. But we're down to 78 again, which is nice. Getting rid of some of this weight. Now we could get rid of this snub nose. Let me double check my current webs. That 58 damage on the snub nose. It's more than the Shadrath's Edge, actually. Damn. And it uses heavy darts. Whereas this, what is it? It uses light darts. We could get rid of a whole stack of inventory that we're not using right now. It also uses heavy darts. So we can go heavy on the heavy darts. Let me try with this. Let me see what it feels like first before I just make the decision. Plus, the Shadrath's Edge is kind of running low anyway, so we need to work on getting the blueprint for that so we can hopefully re-up it. In the meantime, though, let's put that away. Let us see what Squirt does. That's pretty thuggish, like for real. Basically got a deagle. Walking around with a dark deagle, which I'm not mad at. Seems like a pretty solid choice. I just realized, since I have this whole area scanned, and since we're not going to the deep desert yet, we can get rid of those as well, because we have the whole map that is reachable, except for this little space up here uncovered. So I technically could pull it back out just to scan this, because I feel like that's got to be scannable. So I'll do that. I'll pull that out, and then scan that one little section, and then we can put that away because we won't need it anymore. Also, let me double check, make sure I'm not missing anything that's in the ornithopter. We have the decaliter John, the giant decaliter John. Now, 10,000 capacity on water compared to 1,500. It's a sizable difference. We wouldn't run out of water anytime soon rocking with that leader John. But then we also go from 77 to 92. That's a lot of weight. Whole lot of weight. I don't think I'm ready for that. All right, so let's see. We got our bike situated. Let's go get some blood or some water out of one of the water containers, and then we dip. We could go get more of the, we could hit the ironworks on the way to the Jasmine section. Ooh, also. Jasmium, I think, one of those ores. Fancy ores. Got that. Come over here. Deposit that. Dope, dope, dope. Now, do we have enough? Ooh. Let's go into here and then swap this out really quick. Piece picker here. We need iron ingots. So basically, we need to go get iron. We need to get complex machinery. Because if we get the jasmium, I think it is. Yeah, we get the jasmium crystal that sets us up to make more duraluminum. I feel like we still have plenty of aluminum that we can make. So let's do that while we wait. So we got 100 and something aluminum that we can make now, which when we come back, we'll get more jasmium while we're out, so we can make more of the duraluminum ingots. We need steel and iron. For this, we're gonna need steel as well. So we're up to a 107 steel, which is pretty good. So 107 steel for that, then iron for that. Nice. So 50 iron, 107 steel. Like, I really am tempted to make this other death steel, but that one, oh, that's the regular Fremen death steel. It's the, so if we demolish this, just demolish that now so I don't accidentally make it like part of me really wants to. So we can prep this, turn it a little bit, make sure it's nice and positioned. We set it there. So we need more silicone blocks, complex machinery, not much more complex, more machinery, or not much more complex machinery. We can get the silicone blocks pretty easy because we still have the ability to go to the sneaky spot. We got the industrial static compactor. So let's pop this here. Let's go gather some flower sand. Then we can put this here because we got to keep the heels on us just in case. So we can go get flower sand right after we get complex machinery. What server? Private server, Alchemy. NA Nitrato NA East 23 is the server specifically. Is this thing is right here part of the mission? I keep pressing M. Okay, cool. So up there, we could hit that up since we do need to go past there on the way to get the what we need anyway. So let's stop here. Intel comm station. Yeah, that little building up there. Why private? Because typically when people know your server, if you're on an open server, people have a tendency to regularly want to attack you just to showcase like,
oh, I can kill the streamer.
Especially considering I'm not somebody who like focuses on PvP. People would regularly like,
oh, I'm gonna wreck him.
I don't really care about that. Also, we're playing with a bunch of communities. So my community, the Night Corps, which on Twitch we have a sizable community. Then we're also playing with Smashly, and then some of the other Deep Desert stuff is connects some of our community servers. So it's a bunch of different things in one. Also, Griff, what up? Appreciate that follow. But yeah, mostly I don't like PvP. People like PvP. I don't need my experience messed up because somebody wants to be fancy and show me that they can.
I can play the game better than you.
I don't care. You can play different than me. Because I don't really need the PvP to enjoy a game like this. But I feel like there are plenty of people who do, and good on them. It's just not me. You dirty bastard, you. Thank goodness that he still got God. That makes me happy. Alright, let me heal up a little bit. Do you now? Goodbye. Now run your pockets. And then run me my water.
Give me your water.
It's gonna be weird when I don't need this anymore and I can just pick people up and take their whole bodies. Just take them back to the death still. Alright, let me make sure we heal up still. Ooh, and we started off hopping up here to the big boy. Yeah. Give me that.
Big boy chest.
Give me the big one. Yeah. All right, I see you stash full. Somebody's gonna ask me if I want to do a lottery, so let me just go ahead and get this lottery over with. Let me just get a lottery kicked off real quick. Okay. Search for Peter. Okay, give me this. Yoink. Give me this. Yeah. Yoink. I like how this whole mission's done, and I just got a bunch of intel points. Take this deagle action to the face, my boy. Miss me with all that. Come here. Yoink. See? You could have lived. My friend, choose life. Come here. You come here. See, y'all could have lived, but you wanted to be up in my business. Want? Heading out, seeing Superman now. Lala and I need to see Superman as well. Dude looks. It's like you couldn't get closer to Christopher Reeve's Superman visually than the actor they cast in this new Superman movie. So have a great time. Enjoy it. Look forward to talking with you about it. There we go. Yeah. It's also wild. The idea that you can literally get somebody for the blood extraction tool and then take them back to your base and still get 50 more thousand blood out of them. It's so wild. Let's see. Control panel. Let's run a lottery. Lottery run. Do what you do. I wonder if it's going to do the same thing as it did last time. Like, maybe I shouldn't have asked for the lottery. What up, Pirate Fort? Good to see you, fam. Blinking, you might miss absolutely nothing. Maybe. But, maybe. All right, I don't see any doors that need specific access yet, so like maybe they exist. I just haven't seen them yet. I do also love when I show up to a base and they're already fighting people. That saves me the hassle of having to mess with folks. Like, I'm like, yeah, that's between y'all, bro. My name is Saul. That's between y'all. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to get cooked right now, bro. So, excuse me. Excuse me. How dare you, bro? Come here. Stand there while I do this. Yoink. Could have minded your business. Y'all keep deciding to not mind your own. Also, bro, this is not the day to be doing that. I got the deagle out here. It was not the day, bro. You wanted it. I just gave you what you requested. Merry Christmas. And I'm about to run all y'all for your water. And I'm out of water already, bro. Like, I'm out of space. Y'all need to stop getting wrecked so hard, bro. Hold on, put this back on. Put this back on. What you doing, bro? Time out. Time out. Oh, damn. Y'all out here doing damage. All right, I'm not mad at it. Okay, okay. Got the reloads. Don't check, boy. Ooh. See, now I gotta get up. Come here. I gotta run his pockets. He made me do work. I didn't want to work. I want to be lazy. He made me bleed my own blood. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. What server we are on? Nitrado NA East 23. All right, let's see who over here who need their pockets ran. I don't even know why I'm still holding this thing. There's nothing to run. Nothing else to run. All right, now we just get to the ship. We out. We out this piece. Get to the ornithopter. Get to the ornithopter. Quick deposit. We got nothing to quick deposit, so we open up the inventory. We pop that aluminum in because, yeah, we pop the batteries in. We pop the cutter in. We don't need the heavy darts, but we do, though. We don't need the light darts. We keep the heavy darts. Put the spice infused stuff. We put the sentinel gauntlets. Those are not bad. We'll hold on to those for now. For now. Put the complex machinery. I wasn't expecting complex machinery here.
Dope.
That makes me very happy. And we got a large fuel cell. Bruh, we came up with this. This is a nice little trippy trip. Also, I think I put the aluminum in. Let me double check. We did. We good. All right, let me get this fuel situation situated since we already got the large fuel container. Lego. All right, so we're still right here. This was just like a sidetrack on the way to here. You gotta hit the ironworks.
I, Pyrophoric of House Harkonnen, puts forth at Vetreptor as one of my flag bearers.
Flag bearer indeed. Appreciate the TTS monster support. Good looking at. Let me see what we got. So we need to run down here. We'll find out which one of these we want to. It's basically right there. So boop. Those are my favorite parts of this game. I want to get away. I want to fly away. We could just float. So just chill. New Vegas Wasp. That's a cool name. We got the follow. Appreciate you, fam. All right. Get that ship right there. And then we just land right here. Because I don't even feel like landing where people are right now. Like, we just land up here because lazy. Right? We just get out. And then we just float. So we still need to go get the piece to... Don't check. So we still need to go downstairs. So we still got to get the access bracelet, which is over here.
Shields up! Where's my reinforcements?
Hey, look, you come here real quick. You could have minded your business, but you didn't. See? Next time. Mine did. Oh, excuse me? Excuse me? It is so funny to be at a point in the game where you can run past enemies and be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, nice face. Thanks. You can chill out. Like, you can sit it down. We don't need anything else good here. Farbo, what up? Doing that study grind. Hey, do what you do, fam. It's a great game. So good choice. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, so we go over here. Do I need the copper ore? Not necessarily. We're gonna come and grab this. Yup. Then we're gonna go around to this side up here. We're gonna grab this. Yup. We're gonna drop down into here. I'm so glad that we found out that this was even down here. Because I had never actually looked down here. And there's a bunch of them. Okay. Ugh. I didn't know there was more than just this one. Like, so this one we cleared out. We got some batteries from last time, but like, there's multiple of them down here. You get all the resources. See, look, right here, boom. All of it. All of it. Makes me so happy. So now we're sitting on like 30 some complex machinery from one spot, and a little bit, like 2 spots technically, because there's a little bit from here, and there's a little bit from the one that we went to last time. It was like 20-ish from the first place we went. All right, cool. So now we just jump across the way. I mean, we could just go back up to the ship and then go across the way. I ain't even feel like doing nothing else, man. Let me just take these couple shots to the face, leave me alone, and then we dip. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. See, now we just coast. Got board exams like a month just trying to get through. You got this, family. We believe in you. Let's see, quick deposits. Yeah, buddy. Oh wait, we just got 32 just from in there? Hold up. How many complex machinery do we have right now? 47, damn. We might get to the point where we'll just do one of these and be able to make a fancy death still. Flarbro with the gifted sub, courtesy of Power Fork. Appreciate you, Power Fork. Thanks so much, fam. As always, appreciate the continued support. Actually, let me, all right, you chill out. Now that we got the heals, we rock one of these. And then we go into here, and then we make one of these. Did it do it? I don't think it did it. I think I clicked too quick. Clicked too fast. Okay. So now, run your pockets. Bro. Time out. Time out. Chill it out, bro. Missed the dome. Missed the dome. Shame. It also hurts that I literally am fresh out of resources. I can't even run their pockets no more. Like, I can't get any more blood. Dome checks, baby. Oh, I needed that. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Big old thanks, man. Appreciate that. Now run your pockets real quick. Yeah, run your pockets real quick. The big old chest we run in the pocket on. And we needed that. Yeah, we weren't even down there for that. Get out. Quit that. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. I would like to try it. What's in there? I thought that was a recycling desk. I was like, what's in there? Nothing. All right, what's in this? Yes, 20 let's go. Another 32 complex machinery. We literally will be able to go back and make 2 advanced death stills right now. Well, no, we still need a bunch of the duraluminum, so that's a thing. And also, we have no more space, so we need to go back up to the chopper. Deposit, quick deposit what we can. 168. Let me just open this up real quick. Oh, no wonder we got that much aluminum.
Damn.
Oh, my bad, iron ore, which we did need iron ore, so dope, actually. It's actually perfect, like absolutely perfect. Because we, for real, needed that. For real and true. We got DC Lacer with the raid.
Appreciate you.
How was your stream? What were you up to? Thanks for bringing the community by. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DJ. Full-time streamer person. Former educator turned streamer. And playing some DuneAwakening because DuneAwakening, like, I feel like that explains enough. DuneAwakening because DuneAwakening. And boom, we don't even have to go down to the old base anymore. At this point, we could probably scrap the old base and get paid. Because we don't need it anymore. If we have all this, like, we can just come down here for some iron and then get all the iron we need, bro. Come on. Somebody else could probably use the old base. For real. For real and true. All right. See if we can make it through this space. We can. Perfect. Quick deposit. Yeet. Now we're down to 98 to 175. That's what I'm talking about, man. Save me space. I will take the fuel cells, though, because you never know. You can never have too many fuel cells, man. You never know when you need to power something up. So what were you up to today, DC? How was the stream? Appreciate you bringing the community by. What's up, JD Lady? That's a cool ass name. I'm a fan of alliteration, so like the fact that it rhymes for me is just kind of dope. How dare you?
That one empty.
See, that's what happens when you get got, man. You could have minded your business. All you need is 3. You already had your 2. There you go. Don't eat too much. Woo. Took a little bit off a little more than he could chew. Stop eating darts, bro. I mean, I didn't make you do it. You did. And what happened is all your fault when you could have left me alone. They didn't want to do the simple thing. Leave bro alone. Leave bro alone. That's literally the easiest move they could have done. And they was like, nah, let's get him. All right. Guess him. Huh? He's in shock. I think he meant kill him. That was one of my favorite lines in a movie ever. I got reminded of it this morning. It was such a delightful memory. If you've never seen Book of Eli, please go watch Book of Eli. It's one of my favorite post-apocalyptic movies of all time, and it is absolutely amazing. If you've never seen it or had the chance to, please look it up. Denzel Washington is in it. Mila Kunis, Memory Serves, is in it. Like, it's just a lot of Gary Oldman, a lot of great actors. Just please go watch it. Please. Doing good. Talked about streaming tech. StreamerBot published what's going to be its next update. Oh, they published it already. Nice. I know that I got an email yesterday where they were talking about well, he was like, man, look, I've been doing this by myself. Like, they're gonna make some stuff. Everything that's in StreamerBot now is gonna remain free, and then they're gonna do some stuff that is exclusively perks for people who sub to the lowest tier of the Patreon. So yeah, I got that email. I'm a big fan of StreamerBot thus far, so I wish bro nothing but the most success possible. So yeah, I'm excited to see what becomes of all of it. Is that your plan, Ray? Get a Ray. All right, so okay, so we do still have a hidden area with some more micro sandwich fabric. We probably should go do that because we can never really run out of micro sandwich fabric, and that one's we haven't found yet. So let's go do it. I need that book. To me, that movie is such an important part for like post-apocalyptic stories because of what it acknowledges. And I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it, so I'm not going to tell you what it acknowledges, but if you've seen it, you understand that it tells us some pretty hefty stuff about humanity.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Man, you went down before mine did, so Give me all that. Give me this. Stop slicing at me, bro. Stop with the darts. I just needed those and what's in your pockets. If I was feeling bold, if I was feeling particularly bold, I would pick you up and take you with me too. But I'm not in the mood because I already got what I need. Also, there's not enough inventory space to take you as well, even though I wanted to. I can't wait to get the next tier of the large blood sacks. Because what's funny is that I'm going to have it and not even need it as much probably get 2 of those and then get rid of
Sector weather
the 3
alert.
smaller ones that we
A
have
large
now.
sandstorm is approaching.
Did we already run his pockets? We did not. All right, now we run. Oh, deposit, get in here. Then we go home. We going home, 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 home. We going home. I love the fact that you can see the sandstorm from up here. Matter of fact, let's just make this cinematic. Let's get rid of the interface. Server is Nitrado NA East 23. JR. And yeah, Blue Savage, I was ready for the sandstorm. Just wanted to see what it did. Let us see what Squirt does. Because I've never been in a sandstorm in one of these. And I know from the movies that it can work. You can make it happen. So I was just like, let's see what happens with it. Let's see what happens with it. See? Surviving and everything. Is it safe? Probably not. I like to live on the edge occasionally though, so probably been enjoying the game, having a fantastic time with this game, JR. Rip your durability? Meh. That's gonna happen. The inventory was already too full for me to do anything about putting it away. Yeah, see the wings are gone. We gotta make more wings, but I'm okay with that. Everything else looks dope. So it's only the wings that lost durability. I'm with that. With that entirely. Let's go. Also, it's just so cool to just coast. Now I could scrap these wings and make new wings, but also we could just pull out the repair wire, see what we can do. Do I have a still tent? I do. Didn't know you could do that. Well, now I know what happened. Yeah, it's just, the durability of the wings goes down, but it seems they're good. Let's see. Storms in the deep desert are so much higher damage. I was in a storm for 25 seconds and my Oni was done. I've not touched the deep desert purposefully. Partially because I want to make sure that I have a high enough tier of all the stuff that I want before I even attempt to look at the deep desert. I don't even want to think about the deep desert until I'm good. Like absolutely, like positively, nothing I'm worried about, good. So I've purposefully decided to not. All right, so now we can go over here. We got this out. We need to look in here for sort by. Well, I really wish it would start saving what I sort by, because sorting by volume is not an accident, bro. I want it to be sorted by volume. Stop playing with me. Stop. Don't toy with me. All right, so we also actually let me hop out of that. Quick deposit what we can, and then do the same thing over here. Quick deposit what we can. Good, good, good. Now we switch the stuff out. Sort by volume. In the ornithopter. In the ornithopter. We got the aluminum ore we'll take out. We got the batteries. I'll probably keep the batteries. We'll put these in there. And then already got the spice infused dust there. We got the heavy caliber suppressors. I might just pull those out of the ornithopter and put them in my pocket first. But I feel like they're gonna be in here. Yep. There we go. Orny. So let's see. Sort by volume. We got the carbon ore. We got the granite stone. Granite stone again. We need to take that out actually. That needs to come with me. So we put that in the backpack. Yoink. And then go back to the Orny. Put this in there. Put this in there. Did we not have aluminum in here before? Oh, I did make all the aluminum I had, so it might just be that. I used it all. Put the buggy cutter in there. Keep the light darts. Because I have a different container for light darts anyways. Fuel cells. I think I'm going to put those into my inventory. And then iron ore. I mean, we don't even have a space for iron ore here because we hadn't been doing a lot of iron ore mining. Once we got up to this level, I was like, man, we don't care about iron ore. We do. So for now, we could just do the max of the copper ore there, then do the max of the iron ore there. And then steel ingots, I know we need another like 40. So I'm going to wait for a little bit, let some of that refine. This is all duraluminum and aluminum. I think we were at 100 and something duraluminum or aluminum when we started, so we're good there. So you want to leave for deep desert, everyone's going to be the tier 6, so it will be very hard. I mean, I'm okay with that, Taz. I'm on a private server, so I don't really... I don't need the PvP. So, like, for me, like, we're on a private server. We're not rushing the end game. I'm not rushing to beat other people or be at a higher tier than other people. I'm playing to enjoy. I feel like one of the most important things you can do with a game like this is to not lose sight of the fact that it is meant to be fun. For me, that fun comes in being silly, doing whatever silliness I can do. I don't need to play the same way other people play. I don't need to play in a specific fashion of like, no, I gotta go and PvP the top. No, I don't care about that. For me, it's about, am I enjoying myself? Yeah? Cool, then let's keep going. So if I'm multiple tiers behind anybody else in the deep desert by the time I get there, okay. Because realistically, I have 62 hours in the game. So many people that are in the deep desert are in their hundreds. I'm already playing a game that I'm losing if I'm comparing my gameplay time and my gameplay goals to theirs. I'm never gonna catch up. Already. Unless they stop playing. And I don't want that. I want this game, if it is successful, to remain successful. So I want as many people as possible to hop in and do what they can. So that may not be what people want to hear, but that's the way I play. I want to enjoy it for as long as possible instead of like, I need to be at the end game with the people that are already... No, I don't. I don't at all. I'll be fine without trying to match their levels. I'll be absolutely good. Now, I think this was the one where I put the iron ore. And then the copper ore, I think, is the other one. Sweet, the welding wire got deposited. Dope, dope, dope. Level 100 solo player, yeah. I'm level, shit, I don't even be paying attention. 99, so almost 100. Now, we are on a server where it's a bunch of the Nightcore community, the Smashers community, a bunch of friendly communities together. But, like, for the most part, I don't like to be carried through stuff. So I do my best to make sure that I'm understanding what I'm doing before I move on to the next thing. Okay, get over here. All right, so I know we're gonna need a bunch of duraluminum to finish that. So we're already making that. We got the silicone blocks we also need to get. I made 3 or 4. So we forgot to go get the flower sand, but considering that we were already low on resources and the ornithopter was full, I think I made the best choice. Come home while I could. We're gonna finish. I think I'm gonna make the next tier of that if we have the resources now. Yeah, we still need not too many steel ingots actually. All right, so at like 20, not even. What do you know?
Exactly the amount we needed.
So actually, we cancel that there. We can go to this because I feel like we can cancel that much aluminum and we can make the steel ingots we want in here, and then we just put the aluminum back in there. Done, done, and
Done.
So now that's gonna get done soon, and I can make another one of these and then scrap this one because we don't need the regular oil refinery when we have the higher tier oil refinery. That's just silly. Also, I don't think we need that many copper ingots, but we're already making them. You know what I'm saying? Just let it roll. Let it ride. Let it ride. Why would you waste resources on a second medium oil refiner, my brother? Because I want to. I don't care about the power. Like, I want to do multiple things at once because if I'm sitting here waiting and I want to do one thing, I can wait half the time. If I've got 2 different things I need to make and I set a queue for one to max out the thing I want to make and then set a queue for another with the max out things that I want to make, I'm fine because then I'll have them both sooner than if I waited. And I already know.
Yeah, but you can choose the exact amount that you need.
No, I know I'm gonna need more after I make those. So to me, it's not a wasted resource. And that's the joy of playing multiplayer games, man. You could play so many ways that it is up to each person who is playing how they want to play and whether or not it's a waste for you. It's not a waste for me, so I don't find it as a waste. But I see just by that sentence that in your playstyle, you wouldn't do that, and that's cool. So yeah, just this. I'm making copper ore in there, steel ore in here, or steel ingots in here. So, delight. Respectable response. I feel like, in my opinion, it's the only response really, because everybody's gonna play different, right? That's one thing that I've just come to terms with a long time ago. People have different play styles, and with different play styles come different expectations on what you want out of your game. And now we could really get silly and then just make 165 iron ingots while making copper ingots while also making aluminum ingots. I'm a fan of that efficiency. To me, that is the goal. Make as much as you can make when you can make it. All right, so we'll put the iron ore in this one just to get out of my inventory for now. Let's see. So we got heal kits, we got heavy darts, we still got the large fuel cells. We're gonna make that secondary. What's that? Not a secondary. We're gonna make the advanced death still once we have the resources for it, which really just we can get silicone blocks real quick. It's the duraluminum ingots that we need, and now that we're almost done making the aluminum ingots in here, I mean technically we could just cancel these 60. Or let that 60 rock, and then we go get the jasmine crystal, we go get some flower sand, then we come back. That was literally half the goal of today, was to come to the base and get resources squared away. And we're doing that, which is literally all I was planning for the day. And then we're going to hop into some StarCitizen and play there. The way you articulated that response, shut me the fuck up. It's not about shutting anybody the fuck up. It's just, if you play a specific way, for me, it's not even about the fact that you questioned it. If you notice, you asked the question, so I answered. And it's all about being fair to everybody, because different people with different play styles look at things in different ways. So your way of playing is probably leaning most toward as efficiently as possible for the way that you play. I play differently. You may not have even considered playing this way until you heard me say it. And now that you've heard it, that might change the way that you play even a little bit. Like, yeah, maybe let's see what this is about. Like, I'm a firm believer in, I might not be in this game all day, so I want to play as much as possible and have as much fun as I can in the condensed time that I have to be in here. So if I know I'm going to be in this game for 2 hours, it would behoove me to get as much done in those 2 hours as possible. So why not? Easy way to do that. Put a bunch of stuff out. Make a bunch of stuff when I need it. If I use more resources, cool. I still have like 1,000 and some change power at my base, and it's still gonna be powered for like a week now. We're good. I still get to play that I want to play. The game ain't going nowhere. We still get to be silly, and for me, that's the goal. Sorry, Vet. Every time I ask DeejayKnight something important in the chat, the bot posts and scrubs my text. What? You're getting timed out? For what? You make Vet Raptor a flag bearer piece. Okay. Is that for you in the thing, or are you not wanting to be in your position anymore? I gotta figure out where in this page I need to do it. You know what's wild? I have lead. That's just that badass. All right, dope. Blah, 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 blah. I gotta figure out where to do it on mobile. I think I might just remind me when I switch to StarCitizen, because trying to figure out how to do it on mobile is just gonna be rude to me right now. Is this the spot? No, I think it's a little further. That might be it, actually. I think that is it. Yeah, that's it. Do. Okay, so we set this right here. Lay it down. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me get one of these. Use it. Swap this out. Oh, it was in the middle of an animation. It wouldn't let me swap it. Rude. Cut. Wait, do I still have it on? I don't. I do still have it on me though, so got that thing on me. Hell yeah, a lot of flower sand. And we're out of here. How many hours in? 60 and some, Shanna. 62.6, in fact. All right, open this up. Put the flower sand in. What else are we putting in there? I don't think we need to put anything else in there, but we can take this out of my inventory. I don't need that. It's taking up a little bit too much weight. And then we'll be able to use that space.
That weight.
For more flower sand. Since we're out here and we're getting a bunch of it, we might as well get as much as we can. Just stack it up. Especially in this little hidey hole spot that Shai Hulud is not constantly watching. He'll take advantage of the lack of the worm. Yeah, buddy. I feel like this will be the last stack that I should be able to get right now. I want to fill up to 175-ish again. I think I still have 2, maybe 1. Let's see how much this pulls. Hey, we got the raid from Brother Sabathias. Appreciate the raid. Thank you much.
Give us your water.
What was your stream up to? Thank you for showing up. Hey, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer mostly, but also I just like to play video games, man. We're having a good time in DuneAwakening, having a fantastic time avoiding Shai Hulud while gathering flower sand because reasons. We raided priests.
Praise the void.
You first.
You first.
What were you up to, Brother Sabathias? Fam, you know the rules. You see a check them out. Brother Sabathias is right there. You might find another home on Twitch. It's only one way to find out. I might be addicted to Dune. Also same. Now the question is, how much flower sand do we have in here? Because we could push that to 2K, I think. We should push that to 2K. Just for funsies. The spice must flow.
It must.
Also, what's going on with you, Mazkeen? How you been? Welcome back. Good to see you again. All right, let's see. Boom. So let's get another 300. Okay. Give me that stack, man. Not 88. Like 132. Then we got 198. Come on. One more of these, and then we're good. Technically, I feel like we've already got broken the 1,000 into the 2,000 cap, but I mean, like, we might as well gather what we can. There it is, 330. So at this point, we already out here, and we are making good usage of the flower sand. So we might as well just, you know, hang out for a minute and get as much as we can get. You know what I'm saying? So, what have you been up to today in Dune, Brothers of Bathius? Also, if you're in here hanging out and you haven't heard of Brothers of Bathius, again, you literally have the opportunity to click the name. You might find another home on Twitch. You never know.
You never know.
It's only one way to find out. Okay, so I think we need to get... I think that should do it. Between these two, that's about as much as I'm going to be able to get in this current inventory stack. Yep. There we go. Maxed out. Now we're going. There's something about the leaf suspensor belt and the full suspensor belt that just make me very happy. In and around my entire bodice. Because come on, bro. How is it so dope? It's the best thing, I swear. Setting up a compact base and farming for the guild. We're all nearly deep. Ready for deep desert, I reckon. Nice. What level are you? I think I just hit 99 today, so we got enough here to where we should be able to just slide down now and head over to Shaw. We can rack over to this base that we already have access to, make it a little bit easier on ourselves. See how far we can coast once we get up to 750. Love the full belt. The full belt suspensor is my favorite thing. Like, I know I can save power usage by swapping to the leap suspensor belt and then working with momentum. But something about the full suspensor is just too good. Now, I do realize that I feel like I'm working with a battery pack that's not level 5. Yes, Mark 4. One of the things we need for Mark 5 batteries is in the area that we're heading to right now. So once we get out here, we'll get the, I think we're going to get the insulating fabrics. And then we're definitely going to get the jasmium crystals, but we're also going to get the irradiated slag. We need that slag to make the tier 5 battery. So we're there. We're there. We're there. We're there. Beep, 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 beep. Also, can I tell you how much I love the fact that you can literally just coast? Just here, look, let me go up this high and just like, let's see what happens. We burned enough fuel to get to this height, and now we're just coasting, letting it roll. Letting it roll. It's just nice.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Hey, we got the blurb. Fancy sound. Wow. Wow. Man, we are getting irradiated. We probably should go back up. This is just like a big nuke. You know what's funny is I have the radiation suit, and I'm pretty sure I left it back at the base. So my best bet right now, considering I have a radiation sickness, is to go back home. Oopsie. Made a oopsie. Radiation turning my guts into soup beans. I like getting resources. I like the darts. All right, are we on path to go the right direction to go home? I feel like we are. Yeah, it's just gonna take a little while. It's gonna be a little bit. Then we're not gonna be able to take the iodine pills immediately. Although, wait a minute. We have the radiation suit where we're going because the homie left us radiation suit, so we'll be able to put one on when we get there. So we're just gonna be in pain for a little bit. I forgot that when we were invited and given access to the base, it was like, no, this is where we keep the radiation suits. So as a forgetful human, my brain was like, oop, nope, don't have it. But then I'm glad that I didn't get all the way back to the house before remembering that we have it there. The worm eats the copter, can it fly too? Maybe. It was like a ghoul from Fallout. I mean, that happens. See all that spice down there? I mean, I see all that sand down there. Speaking of the worm, although in the books, or at least I know at least the movies, the sand is just permeated with spice. Just permeated, filled with the spice. The spice will flow. All right, so get out. So now we just run down here, put this off. We don't need to hold that anymore. We need to run in here. I think this is the one with the suits. Tis. So we just take this one real quick. Hit the inventory. Let me equip it real quick. If I actually press the right button, there it is. And then I believe there was iodine pills. Yep. Split one off. Give me that. Give me that. Use the one. Oh. All right, so now we got the radiation suit. We can dip. We can dip. Although I need to check below because I know that it might. There may be. I feel like there's one under the house, and if it hasn't been retrieved recently, then it's about to get retrieved right now. It has. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. I like getting money. I like the duck. Go to KO. Not anymore. Not anymore. We learned from the fast regen from the Bene Gesserit Swordmaster. I believe I have. I thought it was a passive, so it should just be there. If memory serves. I see skills. Not the trooper. I need to finish doing missions for the Swordmaster, but I do have. Because I feel like I think I have one mission for her. Metabolize poison, trauma recovery, battle hardened. And then if we look in here, yeah, none of those techniques. Stability, manipulating stability. What even? Why are you
Prime
right
subscription.
Why are you living right now?
Get that white terror.
Hey, what up, Gabe Gonzo? Welcome back, fam. Appreciate the 64
4 months.
It's a long time, fam. Now, Gabe, I feel like you have DuneAwakening, if memory serves. I feel like we've discussed it, but also want to make sure I'm not crazy because the way my brain works, sometimes I'm just very wrong and don't realize it. So, do you have DuneAwakening? Because I feel like I was talking about it because you won last season in the guilds, the last season that we ran. And we never got you a thing. So if you have DuneAwakening, you don't have the Ultimate Edition. I'm going to upgrade you. If that's an acceptable prize, I think. All right, who out here? Anybody trying to fight before I get this? All right, good. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Do have standard, even got coffee as witness that I'm in the game. Dope. All right, cool. Then I will upgrade you from the base to the ultimate for your winning the last season in guilds. Because I feel like we've given you multiple ships for StarCitizen. I feel like we're trying to keep from giving too many people that have already won ships more ships. Trying to keep the balance. And also tight work on the, was it a feud or was it a dragon? A dragon. Making duraluminum, yes. And we definitely need the jasmine crystals. Because we have stupid amounts of aluminum being made. Not enough of these to give me the next tier of... Because I want to get the still suit, the mercenary still suit that is just a higher tier than what we currently have. So we need to go back out, come back in. Been farming like crazy, as you should. Also, how you doing today, Japan? What's up, man? How's your day treating you? Hunting for an Asgard. I want one. An Asgard, what? I feel like I'm missing something, so I'm just gonna mind my business. I'm minding my business. I'm minding my business. Doing great. Glad to hear it, fam. Glad to hear it, man. Give me that. full suspenser is so stupidly good, man. It's so useful. Quick deposit. Look at it.
Look at it!
It's just so good. Just so good. All right, 298. We definitely need more. We got 50 more space for it. We're gonna keep getting the goodies. We got at least one more stack down there we grab, and then I'll fill up my inventory once we. Well, I feel like we made a lot of duraluminum just from what we got here yesterday, or not? Was it yesterday? Maybe the day before. Gotta check emails. BRB, do what you do, fam. Do what you do. You mentioned StarCitizen ships, didn't you? I did. They've given us some more ships to give away. I feel like we still haven't given away the Heartseeker from Valentine's Day, which I think is a good choice for this season. But I also want to make sure that, like, it may not be for the season, because if it's for the season and somebody has won multiple ships from StarCitizen in here, at least from the more recent series of ships that we've been doing giveaways for, I'm trying to make sure that we get more people into the verse. So that we get more people to play instead of the people who've been playing a bunch. We have the giveaways for it, so we'll do more giveaways, but I feel like I want the season giveaway to not be a ship to somebody who already has a ship, if that makes sense. Because they gave us more ships to give away. We're going to give away more ships. That's not a question. Somebody is going to end up getting a ship, and they already have a ship. I expect as much. But, like, oh, duh, right here. No. I'm trying to spread it out, if that makes sense. Which rad suit are you using? Shit, the one that was provided to me by the homie. One of the homies has a base down here. Literally right here. We are at this whole Dees base. The homie's base is right over here. So, like, left the suits so that I could come in, or anybody who's in the group could come in, rock a suit, get your resources, and then dip. So I'm trying to make as much use of it as I can, cause reasons. What up, Cuzzo? How you doing? How's your day? How are you? How are the littles? What up? What up? And that Spencer bro is so good, man. So good for no reason. All right, I think we are good. Once we get the rads down, I think we can just go put the suit back. Put my still suit on. Dip. Quick deposit. Storage is full, so now we still have 106, 175. Let me see if there's nothing else out here to grab before we full on dip. If there's any more of the jasmiums out here for us to take with us, you know what I'm saying? I have a teacher today that she wants to be a gamer when she grows up.
Hey.
I mean, she don't have to be an adult for that, unless you're limiting her access to video games, which not a bad choice. Specifically the online portions. I'm a firm believer in, like, nobody under the age of like 16 should be online. As someone who's done it and knows the things that people say to other people in video games, nah, don't know how to start her off. I can help you with that easily. How old is she? So I feel like it's an easy thing. I feel like really Switch. Get a Nintendo Switch, don't necessarily get online access. Great for a gamer, because you can give her Mario games. Mario games are not going to really have too many ridiculous people. Plus, you don't need online for Mario games. With most of them anyways. Like Mario Kart, you can play, you can have stupid amounts of fun in Mario Kart with that, with never touching online. So, you got options. You got options. Also, this is my wheelhouse. This is what I do. So, like, if you got questions, ask away. All right, so let me go drop bro's suit back off, and then we head back to the base. Because we are mostly irradiated, but I feel like we still have a little bit more safe time. There it is. We just need to not be in the irradiated zones. All right, dope. All right, So now we run down here, put this up. We don't need it anymore. We get it here. We put this back in there after we take this off. Equip, 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 equip. I do like that the still suits only have 4 parts. So we put the suit back. We up. And if we just so happen to go through the radiation, we can just get home and be fine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So just get straight up, straight up. Disrespectful. Once we get to 745. Oh, we touched 750 and didn't need to bother with the fuel loss. Touched 750 and perfectly just boop. We're good. They're both good. All right, so we could just go around all of this, but I feel like we're going to be through the worst of it about by the time we get to the wreck of the Aurea. Also, because we're so high up, I feel like that's helping considerably and keeping us from getting too much more radiation than we need. Yeah. I think that's about most of it. I feel like it's going to lighten up here shortly, and then even if it's not, we're still going to be through this whole area soon. Boom. See, I was right. Ignore my excitement is what we do here. I get excited. I can't help it, man. I can't help it. Get a little too excited on occasion. Yeah. All right. Claim that free sub. Oh, out of stock. You dirty bum. You're a bum. How dare you, bum? You're a bum. Man, we just coasted like 4,000 meters and 300 meters of altitude. I'm very excited to see what the carriers do. Hoping this isn't a fad game. I started playing with a large squad and they all stopped playing. I mean, I think it's a mix of not necessarily being a fad game, but also it's a new survival game and there's a lot of resource stuff that happened. There were some bugs recently, so like they did some patching to the bugs. So I feel like some people are not knowing that they patched the bugs yet. So it's an online game. That's going to be a part of any online game's life cycle, is that somebody's going to play. They're going to play for a little bit, and they're going to get back to real life, or they're going to switch because another game came out, and they're going to come back. It's just it may take some time. So in the meantime, if you're enjoying it, keep playing it. Keep leveling up. Have something cool waiting for them when they get back. Or rub it in their face like, yeah, what happened when you left? Look what I got. And then that's just going to kind of like jones them a little bit into playing more. So working on Mark 6 now. Nice. Very nice. And that, to me, that's at the end of the day, it's all about whether or not you're enjoying yourself. And if you're enjoying yourself, let people come and go. They're gonna. There's nothing you can do about that. Appreciate the rose, Dale. Thanks so much. All right, there we go. Don't go down. No, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Get out of there. All right, so let's see what we got. Sort by volume. We can swap in the Scout Ornithopter. I think this is the one that, yeah. We do have some of the flower sand in here. I do want to make sure we bring the Jasmine Crystal in this one. And then as much flower sand as we can bring stacked up. Good. And then we quick deposit whatever we can. Quick deposit there as well. I really love quick deposit so much. It's like, yes, get this out of my inventory immediately. Please and thanks. So I'm going to keep the fuel cell on me until I go to this. Nice. So now we just spread that fuel, those batteries across all of the devices. Now we could just take these out because those don't need to be in there. We could scrap those and get more resources from them. Get the volume sorted. We've got still suit tubings. We definitely want to keep those. 40 or 45. We got 5 slots. I wish we could switch this between the others, but we can go to the scout ornithopter here. We can take out the flower sand for now and then put in none of that actually. We'll put the flower sand in here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Good. And then we come over here. Luckily, all the stuff that we were making earlier is done. So which one was this? This was the iron ingots. Dope. All right, so we swap this out back with the construction tool. And then we still need the duralumin ingots and the silicone blocks. Oh, that's what it is. I was like, there's something I need to make. Silicone blocks. 544 of them. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see what we got. So we go over here. We got the steel ingots. We need the steel ingots as well, so might as well just rock those out. And then we're already making the last of the aluminum ingots. Nice. And then we're over here. We could get the duralumin ingots going. We got 11 of those. We need more. I feel like we need more aluminum ingots, which means we got to do more aluminum mining. I don't feel like it's... Oh, water is the thing that's holding us back right now. I was like, there's no earthware. We're only making 11, but that's because we're at a lack of water. We still need to finish up the duralumin ingots so that we can get that. We're going to have the silicone blocks literally any minute now. The duralumin ingots is the next step. So we need another 120 something. You make 11. So part of me is tempted to make a I do have enough complex machinery to have 40 left, and if we piece picker, we're not gonna have. Ooh, we could make another regular death still, and just like have the fanciest one surrounded a little bit by death stills, because we still have bodies in there that we could be using right now, and this just feels like the move to make. Not enough materials, bro. Excuse me. I just was looking at enough materials. Steel ingots. Oh. Because that one needs duraluminum. That one needs steel. We did just use a bunch of steel. We did make a bunch more iron just now, though. So we'll have the steel soon anyways. Yeah, there it is. Steel right there. So good. So yeah, we're going to let that water build up. Once we get, it's like what, another 40 steel ingots? Not even 40. So like 34. And we're making way more than 34. Yeah, we got 140 coming. So we could. This is one of the reasons why I like having multiple refineries. Now I'm probably going to scrap this one because this one being the lowest one is not necessarily the best move. But if we come over here, we go steel ingots. We got a 139 that we can make. If we craft half and just go 70 here, and then we go to this one and we just craft the max. Now we're going to have 40 ingots in the time that would normally take to make 20. That. Somebody was asking earlier, why are you wasting resources? That's why I'm wasting resources. Because to me, it is so dope to be able to do multiple things at once. It's just super nice. All right, so we put those in there, and then we go back to the backpack. Then we put those back in there, and then we go back to the ornithopter. We put those in there, and then we can just put those back into one of the other ones. I could just scrap this one now because we don't necessarily need 3. I really only wanted to make 2. Now we have 2 of the mediums, and then once we get to a certain point, we're gonna make a large, and then get rid of one of the mediums, and then we still get some salvage metal back from that. Which we don't need the salvage metal as much, but it's there. It's a resource. Can't be mad at resource gathering. All right, cool. So now we're good there. We're making those. See, boom, already got enough steel. Dope. And now I've got enough to put 2 bodies in there. Let's go. Now I don't think I'll be able to do it, but in my mind, I want to go up to this, go into general settings. I wanted to see if I could just like transfer from storage. That'd be dope. Now, once we get this one done, we're going to scrap one of these. But in the meantime, we have a lot of water that we can be gathering, that we are just sitting on, doing nothing with. We'll be able to get 50,000 water, probably, in the meantime, while we're waiting for the duraluminum ingots. And all right, so cool. So that's 200 power for these. Let me double check and see how much power this one's going to take. I wonder if it shows us in here. Silicone blocks. We're still making a bunch of silicone blocks, so that should be done. I'm about to say, guaranteed we're going to have more than 50 made, so that's good. That's good. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Let's see. Volume here. So I think we literally don't need to do a lot. We got 4 more bodies in there, which once they're done, we're going to have stupid amounts of water. Deposit all the blood that we had in this one still, and then extract all the water from there. Spilled mortar. Ew. Disrespectful. All right, so we got the death stills placed with bodies. We've got the duraluminum ingots are not made yet. Once we're done with the steel, we need to probably work on that anyways. So let's look at these. Oh yeah, those will be done ASAP. Duraluminum ingots, we have enough to make. Water is the thing that's holding us back. Luckily, we have a bunch of water coming in now, which will be nice. And then we need the duraluminum ingots and the silicone blocks. Silicone blocks are done. So basically, once we get the water up, we'll be able to do that. I am not on flat rod track. Not at all. Sorry, fam. Also, I'm glad that I saw those other 2 small bags, so we can scrap those, because we don't need them. Let's get rid of these. Okay, then we come over here, and then we make... We don't have a whole lot of fix-it type stuff. We need to heal a little bit. The heal kit Mark 2s, but those take too much micro sandwich fabric. Now, these... make me all of those, so I can stack up those inventory slots and be fine. And then in the meantime, we did literally go get all those micro sandwich fibers so that we can make the next tier of still suits. So I don't think we have enough to make all of them, but we're damn sure gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna miss something, but the body, in my opinion, is one of the most important parts that we need. Ugh. Let's get the still suit gloves, and then almost ready for this with the silicone blocks. Come on. Doing pretty well. T1000, how about yourself? Come on, give me that silicone block. You know you want to. You know you're making that silicone block. I'm about to play. I'm about to say, quit playing me. So we've got the body, gloves, we need the boots, and then we'll get more of the micro sandwich fabrics to get the mask done. And then by the time we run to get the fabrics for the mask, the silicone blocks will be done for the mask, so we can just run that. Luckily, man, the ornithopter is so clutch. It's so clutch. So stupidly clutch, bro. So equip it. Nope. I keep pressing E as if I don't need to press F to equip. Damn, that thing looked nice. Ugh.
Ugh.
Look at him. Never hurts to ask. Appreciate you, fam. Okay, so now we got 152 armor value versus 98. So we got a lot more armor. Heat protection is slightly better. Catch pocket size is the same, 500 milliliters, which is fine and dandy. We need to... I don't want to scrap what we have. I think that's a bad idea. So what I will do is I'm gonna make a storage, a small storage. I want it to be near, yeah, let's make it upstairs next to where we would park the ornithopter. All right, so we put it right here. This can be in this area specifically for if we're getting ready to dip. I want to be able to put some gear on, and I don't necessarily want to do a lot of work to have that gear. And since that gear, one, it's full of water, it's in great shape. We just got those native still suits like a couple days ago anyway, so it's not a lot of work that's been into it, so we're good. Not too damaged. That'll be a great, if something happens, if we get eaten by Shai Hulud, for example, we have at least some decent modicum of shielding that we can rock. So now we double check, make sure we're not missing too much, and then we slide out. And we've got second Harkonnen character after reaching endgame with the first Atreides, trying Harkonnen story side. Nice. I feel like I was going to do the same thing, but I was definitely going to wait until we were further along in what we have now, because I am doing some solid work, I think, in the game, but also don't want to like ruin the efforts thus far. So trying to not do too much too quick, trying to enjoy the pace, have a good time with it, and then see where we go from there. So that's carbon ore, that's copper ingots. So if we go here on the top, there copper ingots. And the decaliter John, I still don't want to take that off. I still don't want to put that in my inventory because it is super heavy. So we can just drop that over into there. We still got 2 slots left, which is good. Then we have the jasmine crystal at the top. So we're prepped for more duraluminum once we get more water. That's literally the thing holding us back right now. We have a lot of water coming in from multiple sources. We got the blood purifier that we're pulling water in from. We already put all that blood in. This one I think had more. So we got 24,000 coming from there. We got 107,000 water space. Then we got these two slowly getting us 25,000 water apiece. If memory serves, this death still does do 25,000 water. So let me double check it. It's 100,000 total. I thought it showed in here. Apparently not. Oh well. Water is life. In late stage, you need multiple lakes. That doesn't surprise me. Let's see what we got. So we're good here. We need to basically get more water for this one. This suit. So let's go gather the micro sandwich fabric real quick. So that we can go grab a little bit of that. I feel like they probably will have redone Shadrath's tomb by this point. So we might be able to knock that out. Up here. Oh, there's 2 up here that we haven't seen yet. Okay, hello. Hello. Interesting. I don't even see it on here. There's 2 in the region. I just don't even see. Why do we have to get close to it? Because I don't see the icons for it. Interesting. I know we can just rock down the Shadrath's tomb and knock that out though, so let's do that. Need to swap one of mine for an advanced one. That's literally, I only built that second one because I want to have the water by the time I go do an errand and come back. So our first playthrough did reach 500,000 water storage on personal base, and that all could be used on a single refinery. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all. Like, the way this game is set up, it seems like they do a real good job of pacing you. As you get to higher levels, you need more and more resources. Appreciate the follow, Leno. You need more and more resources to make sure that you are keeping up with the requirements of the things you need to make. And that's, in my opinion, it's a good thing because that's where player communication comes in, right? That's where you can actually, if you're working with people, if you got some buddies that are playing, you can do what Lancer did. Like Lancer was like, hey, look, I need some iron. Can you help me with the iron if I help you with the aluminum? And that's how I got my first buggy made. So it's a thing that in a game that is so massive definitely gets one thinking, how do I work with other people, or how do I make this a bit lighter on myself as compared to not? And the joy of being out here with all this stuff is that since we have this tool, we don't even leave this one out anymore. I really like not having to leave it out. It's just good. It's just good. They're both good. All right. I'm Batman. I was hoping. Oh, I'm glad that reloaded though. Reload this too. Put that on real quick. You know what? Here, let me. Since y'all in there playing with that, let me break this out. Nuts. I keep forgetting that I have this on, and it's one of my favorite weapons in this whole game. Ooh, I'm so glad that I remembered to do that from cover. Ooh. The joys of like hanging back, minding your business. Now,
Give me your water.
I need it. Every bit of it. All of it, in fact. Matter of fact, you're not gonna let me. One of y'all gotta go then. If I can't get your water, I'm taking something. I'm from around the way. I'm leaving with something. All right, now hold up. That made me put that body down. What do we got? Oh, what do we need to drop? The fuel cells. I forgot to take the fuel cells out at the base. And those things are heavy. 40 would put me in a better situation. Let me just pull this thing out real quick. Go ahead and transfer that over. Let go. Get that out of my inventory too. I'll keep that. Make some more bandages. Give me these. And now we go take people. And since we're doing what we gotta do anyways, you might as well just take more of these bodies. Since they made me pick them up anyhow. Yoink. I love it so much. Game also kind of forcing to use drill shot, shotguns, or other shield drilling weapons in later stages. The shield is very hard to punch through with normal shots. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like that to me is an important part, right? Like if you know that there's a weapon that gets through shields, why would you not use the weapon that gets through shields? So like the second that I started using it, it was like, oh, this weapon is gonna be one of my go-tos, and it has been. I'm not mad at the concept that they make you use it in later stages because every game has a meta. And if you think about the reasoning for the drill shot, the shields suck, and they know the shields suck. That's why the drill shot exists. So it makes sense that like you go against tougher enemies, you need to be a tougher enemy. What better way to be a tougher enemy than to give them weapons that take down their shields as well? Lots of running, stab in the eyes. I mean, true. Nothing wrong with stabbing your enemies in the eyes in a game like this. That's kind of the goal. Alright, you come back here. I keep forgetting to turn my shield on, and every time it's like, you know, I probably should have put that on. There we go. Somehow I get the feeling I'm going to end up picking up a large, another one of the leader Johns. Any minute now, I'm sure of it. There's nothing better than taking the ridiculous amount of blood that this extractor takes and then also still. Oh, you got inventory? Come with me. Give me your whole body, bro. Like, Your whole
body.
yoink. Like, how you yoinking an entire person, bro? Like, to drink. Like, we know this game relies heavily on the key points of suck mans, but like that, it's kind of disrespectful, really. What you gonna do? Suck mans and madams, but you gotta suck mans. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing at all. Ignore my brain, fam. It's just there. It's just how it works. I can't help it. Whew. So we don't need the base salt stone unless we want to make more plastone. And I feel like I still have a bunch of plastone back at the base anyways. Is this one in better shape than the last one? It's not. They need to go ahead and let me help that up. Let me step that up a little bit. All right, so we need to drop 10 weight, which this just so happens to be 15. So if we drop the base salt, that's not even 1. I'm not dropping that either. Nope. So I think I gotta take this Leader John back to it. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to start taking one of them. I feel like by the time I want to start rocking with one, I'm gonna have one available. I got a micro sandwich fiber from slicing that open, bro. Dope. Do we not have a body in here? Okay, no, we have this. Now we can pick the body up. You know how nice it feels to know that very shortly we're gonna have enough we have enough resources to wreck. Like, oh, you're a dude and you're hanging out in this tunnel? Aw, sucks to be you. Shields, every shot you make is saving your shield for 3 seconds. Yes, that is very important to remember because you lose life immediately. Like, when they want it, they're gonna take it. So like when you fire and your shields go down, to me that's all the more reason that it's important to have your shields up, and I always forget because I'm silly. This is what we do. It's what we do. It's what we do. It's what I do, at least. Quick deposit, and then we go open this up, and then we deposit some of the aluminum at least. All right, gravy. Now, literally, I feel like we can go home. So I feel like we did not need a lot of the micro sandwich fabrics. We got 26. I feel like we might need a little bit more. We might. So it might behoove us to head over here to the trap. This is the trap house. Welcome to the trap house. We run to the trap. We gather over there, and then we head back. Shields are your friend? Absolutely. Referral, welcome back. 31 months of sub support. Appreciate you. That's a long time to support the stream, fam. Good looking out. Thank you very much. Now, I know that I'm not in the best position for what I'm about to do, but part of me knows that I gotta do it out of principle, just because since we have one of the massive leader Johns. No compatible container. Did I put it back in the ship? Yep, I did. Probably should go get that, because if we have a giant leader John, it would be silly to ignore being able to fill it up with a stupid amount of water. Now, I get the feeling that a lot of that water is gone because we wasted it, but man, that thing burns through the power. Goodness gracious. It burns us precious. It burns us precious. My bad, it's 39 months of support, 31 of those straight appreciation. Micro sandwich fabric from the door. That's what I'm talking about. Hook it up. From the door. Micro sandwich fabric from the door. When it was time to do what you needed to do and your enemies needed to go bye-bye. Micro sandwich fabric. when you absolutely positively have to take out every enemy in the room. Micro sandwich fabric is your bestie. Hold up. Whoop. Goodbye. Run your pockets. You thought. I mean, it's too late. You got smacked in the face with a dart, so there's that. Which is nice for me. Give me your water. Yes. Thank you for your water. Give me all those thanks. All those thanks. Aluminum ore, I'll take it. Thanks. Yoinks. Yoink. I already ran your pockets, but I didn't run the blood. Is this a new game? This one's been out for about a month or so. A little bit less than a month, maybe. DuneAwakening is a fantastic MMO, I think. Like, I originally wasn't calling it an MMO because I felt like it didn't fit my internal description of an MMO, but like the more I looked into it, the more it is. It's just built different, which is not bad. It's like 42 players per typical server, but then in the deep desert, multiple servers connect, which makes sense because not everybody's going to get to end game. So you have an area that people who are that thick into it are there. They know where to go and they're going to be there. So like, it's a pretty smart way to handle it, really, because if you don't know whether or not a lot of people are going to get to end game, what's the point of having a massive end game? So by placing the deep desert in the way that it is, so where right now this is the section of the area we're in, this is the massive map. It is not to be considered lightly. Like, you think, oh, this is a huge map, though this is just one area. I haven't even made it to the deep desert yet, and the deep desert is where the magic happens for the end game. So like, there's a lot to this game that I haven't touched yet, and I've been playing it for 60 some hours since it came out. So yeah, there's a lot here. Makes me happy. I'm very excited to see where it continues to go. All right, so I could go back in there. No, I'm at 120. I couldn't go back in there and get another person. But now we go back to the base. We finished making this new still suit because we got to get this helmet, and then we're good. I would go with the Regis drill shot Mark 7 fair. I mean, right now I just still got to finish with my death still. But I definitely know that we've got stupid amounts of research, and I have been avoiding researching too many of the things that are at the top tier research level, or at least the duraluminum research level, because while we have we didn't start making duraluminum in mass until the last couple days. So now we can start using a lot of these duraluminum tools, but we also still have other things that we need to harvest and what's the word I'm looking for, grind for. So a lot of it takes time. $441 hours spent. Golly, that's wild, bro. Still just barely at full aluminum production stability, right? Same. Like, luckily we're in an area where there's a lot of aluminum around me, but like, we are not there yet to where we have that much capacity. All right, so let me go into here. Let me go here and make this. And then once that's done, we'll equip it, and then I think we'll start on the slide over on the StarCitizen. Also, I think I'm trying to see. I feel like Lala's home, but I also want to go say hi to Lala. Lala's home. All right, so we got the steel ingots done. We need the duraluminum. We got more water. We still need more water. And wait for this other thing. We need the duraluminum and the silicone blocks, which we still need another 120 some. How many are we making still? 431. We're fine. See, this is where I would make another small chemical refinery if I didn't already be close. If I wasn't already close to maxing out my power usage. I mean, I could turn a couple things off. Like, actually, we can scrap this. Actually, like, we don't need a regular fabricator anymore. We have the specific fabricators for the specific things that we need, which is, in my opinion, better overall. Then we save resources. We don't need all the heavy darts in there, but we definitely don't need all the light darts in my inventory. Let's give me those, and then we can scrap one of these industrial dew scythes. I think I still have the other one on. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, we'll keep that one where it is. We will scrap the one that I have in my inventory because I don't need it. This one, we also get EMF generators and industrial pumps. So there's that, which is nice. Get the pumps. Get the double pumps. Get these exemplary pumps. Water need more rum. I mean, always, but still. Principle of the thing, man. What do we need to make? We already, grab the mask. And then we come over here. We equip the mask. Yes. Put that in there. Then we store all the resources that we have. How much is being used by that? Can't tell. Not at a glance. All right, quick deposit downstairs because we have a lot of resources that I'm holding on to that we probably should be better served in this. Last run for water. Someone dropped a deciliter and almost pooped myself. Ooh. I'm glad you didn't poop yourself. Poop my pants. Give me this. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah. I was like, it's trying to put it away. No, I want to research it. So go into here, 43 or 45, and in here, 39 or 45. So put that in there. I could have sworn I had these in one of these. So get out of my inventory. So now we're 83. We still need to get one of the steel ingots out of here. So put that one in there. And then we double check with the ornithopter. We got bodies. Let the bodies get the bro. So how much does that weigh? 40. I think we have space for the 40, which is good. So now we go over to this one. Go to the ornithopter scale. And then we drop the fuel cells in there. We switch back to the backpack. Give me those in the backpack. We switch back to the ornithopter. And then we put the bodies in. We gotta scrap those Karab heavy pants. We still got the jasmine crystals. We have so many bodies that we need to put in one of those thingamajigs. We do have multiple of the deck of leader johns, which is dope. Go back to the backpack. It's not even about taking out the size of these things. We're taking out two of the things. So we can put the bodies in there and then put these in the other container, apparently. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait, no. Give me them shorts back. Those are getting scrapped because we don't need those at all. And then put the aluminum ore in there. Good to go. Oh, wait. We did actually need to take it out. So put it back in there, and then the backpack, and then get it. Dunzo. Recycle. Lego. We have not used those binocs since early game, bro. All right. So we're at 122 because we still have the power that we need to put into the. We got the batteries. Do we need more cobalt paste? I think we need the cobalt paste for the batteries with the cobalt paste. Oh no, that's for the low grade lubricant. I'm good on that. No thanks. No thank you. All right, go into here. Do this. Got another day of power out of those 200, and it spread it across all the things. So now we're down to 82 inventory space. I should take this death still or this still 10 out. I don't really use it. I keep it in the chance that I might need it. Don't want to scrap my first outfits, man. Mine were already scrapped. I understand the love of them for the love of the game, but like scrapped mine quick, bro. Like I was like, these things gotta go. All right, right now I think the only thing we're waiting for is the water, so that we can finish making the duraluminum we need. We can only make 15 because water, bro. Like golly, bro. I keep forgetting the importance of these because literally those convert so much water so quickly that part of me is like, I need to get the large death still or the large blood pack because it's gonna save like a lot of time. So to get an advanced death still, regular death still, medium water refiner, and a small water refiner, dumping water into the base inventory at the same time.
Yes. He is Lisan al-Gaib. It
Playing old Final Fantasy games, like having still having like all the elixirs I found but never used, even in the final boss battle. See, that's bold. I don't know about that one. Also appreciate the likes, jerk. We got Rat, King B, and X Factor with the top 3 positions in the likes.
Good looking now.
Thank you much. 25k an hour, 35k. 5 of them ramps up water quickly, and wind traps for passive water gain too. That's one thing I've completely just ignored is the wind traps. Because every time I've tried the wind traps, it just doesn't feel right. It just doesn't
Feel right.
partially because it takes more power than I want to put in. But also, I'm using 2 death stills right now. I'm going to scrap the smaller one once I get the advanced. Also, I feel like part of it was resources. Like, I don't think I had the resources to confidently or comfortably try to make one of the wind traps. Because every time I've tried, it was like, nope, this is stupid. Steel ingots. Yeah, I need those steel ingots for something. We definitely need the silicone blocks. Let me look at this downstairs before I fully do that. That requires duraluminum and silicone, which we are making. That's going to happen. So maybe we pop one of these up and then see what the wind trap do. Let us see what Squirt does. Do we also need, is that the biggest one? Yeah, we don't need the large. The large is too much. Also more resources than I want to spend right now. So we can put this over here by this power thing that we have just decided to not keep because it takes up too many resources and it ruins. Like right now, my base has something like 9 days of power, bro. Like if I turn that on, I'm gonna have a day of power because even with that thing online, when it goes offline, it takes all of the rest of the power with it. So I can't. Death deals all the way. Let me see. I know we have a filter. So how much does this give us? Oh, it's just non-stop. That's not too bad. I'm not mad at that. We are at about the power limit, and I feel like I'm looking forward to finding out how much power the other one takes. The advanced death still. So I feel like it's going to be way more than I want to spend. But if I can have that just trickling in water nonstop, that's not bad. StarCitizen is down for 3 hours for urgent hot fixes. If you were thinking of switching, I was going to switch, so thanks for the heads up. 1 wind trap, 1 windmill for power. Make sure I do specific runs just to get the resources for at least 5 days of operation for each. Yeah, I wouldn't be as mad about it if it wasn't for the fact that building that thing, if I turn it on, it literally, all of the power for the base relies on this. So like, even if it wasn't, like it generates 150 power, yeah, but I could, with the frequency of the fuel cells, I don't care about demolishing that. Because literally, if you may not have seen it, if you haven't been in here when I walked through it, this is all literally just to make sure that we have enough power without having to worry about those high tier resources taking up, like, if the resources went further, I wouldn't care. But since they don't, no, I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to spend my time gathering resources for a thing that doesn't want to work the way I need it to work. It's ridiculous. Also, we need more plastone. You built the little Tesla power wall. I'd rather have a wall of that I have like 300 fuel cells in all of it, and I have 1,000 power right now at the base. Like 991 of like just over 1,000. So like, why would I bother? 10 days, 9 hours and 10 minutes. If I turn that on, however long that thing lasts, even if I have enough power to cover the rest of it, I feel like it will literally take down the rest of my power, and that's stupid. I can't do it. Can't do it. Lots of small generators with around 10 wind generators. The crafting of lubricant for lowest tier wind gens is not that bad. You can easily stack up to 21 days. Yeah, but simultaneously, like I literally just got a bunch of flowers in. So it's not a problem about getting the silicone blocks, and we can just get a ton of fuel cells and do it. For me, it's more the frustration of I got the fuel cells. It's not like it's hurting my base to have this hidden stuff. Should be able to pull the truck apart and rebuild it as the owner. If I set the permissions right, you want me to do that? I was just leaving you there because I was like, that's your buggy, bro. Like, I figured you just left it here. And you would come and get it when you needed it. I was like, you're going to be here for it soon enough. Build a new one. Dope. It's for you, man. Appreciate that, man. Because I was just not going to build a buggy anytime soon. I just use it to run resource runs every now and then. And I was like, all right, cool. We're good. So, yeah, look, boom. More power. So this is another 150 power right there. So that's the same amount of resources that I would need to refine more stuff to make the wind trap up there work, or the windmill up there. And the batteries are everywhere. Max building limits are deciding factor for more power usage. Yeah, once I get to the building limits, then I'll start to adjust and switch, because then it won't be too much of a problem. But for now, it does not behoove me to make that switch in my current state of playing. Let's see, standard filters. Oh, the plant fiber is the only thing holding up. So if that gives me 8 hours of nonstop water for one filter, this will add a day to that. So like we'll have 32 hours or 31 and some change. All right, so let's see. Do I see my max building limits? I don't see it yet. I thought it would be in here. I will. Oh well. Okay, so let me go down and make this plastone. I feel like I should have plenty of resources for the plastone. That shouldn't be an issue. Filters are just so expensive. They are. I feel like it's, as we get to higher level, it's part of the same concept as the power, right? Like it takes more resources to make that water be a nonstop delivery. Is it a thing you would rather do over something else? And that's where it gets interesting. So like, then it really becomes, what do you want to do? What do you want to do more? I'm not going to do that, EDL. Because I believe you. That's plenty enough for me. Just vampire up corpses. I mean, as you should. Barely make cheap filters. How expensive are the next ones up? Some duraluminum. I can't even remember the specifics. There's just a bunch of stuff. Alright, traps are relaying on spice farming. I haven't gotten to. I'm not even thinking about spice farming yet. I know I feel like I might have researched the spice refinery. And I have a bunch of spice sand that I randomly found, but haven't done anything with it, so I was just gonna leave it be for now. Also, we got a dragon up, fam. If you are in here hanging out and you have not typed in !house to get sorted into a house, the houses this month for the guilds are themed after Dune. We've got House Harkonnen, House Bene Gesserit, and House Atreides. You can type in !house to get sorted into a house and then help us beat this dragon. Because for every minute you're here, you gain points to help you fight the dragon. You can use your points to attack, in fact. So if you type in !points, you see how many points you have. If you type in !attack, it uses 20% of your points by default. You can also type in !attack, space a specific attack amount. So if you got like 500 points, you literally could take one of those blips on the shield down with one shot. Attack space 300 and then you got it. Or you could be like Lancer Echo and just
dump all of your points
and then wreck whatever you can wreck, because I mean sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you got to make those decisions. Dragon just ignored your attack. Seems that way. Seems like it. Do you still have your points? Because it might not have even registered the attack. Maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder if I can beam, bro. I can't refine this dude. What if I'm just trying to extract dude? All right, now that Now that he's still out here, I got something to do real quick. Matter of fact, you come here. I'm not playing games with you, bro. You could have minded your business and not been sucked up. Now you're getting picked up, putting you in the house, putting you in the inventory. Get your ass up. Where's your lazy ass at? There it is. Get up. Get in my inventory. Boom. Now you're getting cooked. Shame that. Now you're getting drank. Now you're getting drank. Gotta do what we're here for. We're here to suck mans.
Phrasing?
You don't want it. I'm gonna let you live. You're welcome in advance. I'm just trying to see if I can go find a battery. Because if I can find a battery or a fuel cell and get a bunch of fuel cells from one quick scan, I'm gonna do it. Gilbert, sleep. Shield on. I didn't even know y'all were over here. All right, cool. It's funny because I've been in this area for a while. And I just have not done this. Like, what resources and little outputs, what little, like, camps are around me. I haven't done that yet. So, like, this is a nice little trip. Nice little trip. All right. I see Vet's attacks working. So there's that. So the attacks are working. Gilbert was just being rude. Also, that's a lot of damage. I think it has 6,000. That's a lot of HP for a dragon, bro. Like, I wasn't ready for that dragon to be that thick. That dragon's
Extra thick.
dragon's thick like thighs. Like, all right, I see what you're doing there, bro.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, man missed. See, you could have minded your business and lived. Spinal cord. Oh, he dropped the shield? There we go. I don't know if you thought what you were thinking was a good idea, but, like, come here real quick. I'm not even about to shoot you. I'm not even going to waste my bullets. Merry Christmas. Let go. Now, am I in the mood to take bodies? Not really. We already got one. That's enough. I will take
Your blood.
Give me your blood, bro. One blood. Give me blood. And we got more fuel cells. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I like. Like, we don't have to do all this extra stuff for all these different power types. We just get these resources out of these people. Give me your blood. Give me these fuel cells, and then we're good, man. We're gravy, gravy, baby. All right, cool. I was curious if I had enough space to pick up another body. I mean, since we can, I'll put one more in here. Boop. Boop, boop. And now I see this. That's it. I really wanted to come out here just because those fuel cells. DJ won't tell us which guild he's a part of. Nope. Also,
Tight work.
taking that dragon out, fam. Proud of y'all. Proud of y'all. No, I'm finally starting to catch up to people. When I saw my first buggy earlier today while I was farming. Hey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we can get out real quick. Because we got to go pick up these extra little fuel cells. Like, do we need them? Not necessarily, but, you know, it's not a bad idea to grab some. Because fuel cells. We need the fuel, man. We need the fuel, man. All right, I think it might be Lala that came home a minute ago. So I'm going to go park this. Quick bio, refill water. And if it was Lala, I'll say hi to Lala. Because I like Lala. The Landrian's wall is looking a bit busted. He's going to lose everything if he doesn't log on this week, I think. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Didn't have many heart attacks. Half thought NPCs were starting to roll out in buggies in the new zone I went to. Yeesh. Now, I'm curious if I can do this. If I go into the buggy and I bring in 500 of those, can I then use those?
You can.
Bro, that's dope. See, now this is where I wouldn't care too much about having a bunch of, like, we do one trip, we get 500 batteries, and if that helps us make 350 of the low-grade lubricants and then power up the wind turbine, then I wouldn't care. But, like, for now, we're good. Because also, we can just run in here and then refuel the, oh, wait, go to storage. And then we can go to the buggy and then transfer that. Oh, it's only gonna give us 250 at once. I do remember that from earlier. 11 days. Golly. 12 days, 7 hours. $13 days, 14 hours. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let go, let go, let go, go. All right, storage. Let me go back to the buggy. Put that in there.
There.
And actually, we could put that back in the buggy and then put that into the other thing so that we can make the, if I decide to make another one of the wind turbines, that could work there. Oh, actually, that actually works out nicely because I took out from the other one, when I sorted it, it took the battery from in here. So that works. Standby, backpack, ornithopter. All right, cool. Cool. So now we got the 182 in there and then storage in here. All right, cool. Done. All right, BRB. All right, we back. Sorry about the delay, fam. Luckily, we're in the base. Pentashield passage solves the door problem. Normal close function does not always work with doors. I have seen the doors not open or close as fast as I want them to, so that's fair. But yeah, Pentashield for me just is dope because you can walk through it and not have to worry about anything really. It's nice. Okay, so we still need so much water, bro. We got 3 sources of water. Also, I didn't put all this water in here. And then come over here. Deposit more here. So we got a bunch of water. Let's say the loom production stable and work on organizing base again for single doorway shield. Fair. I just think the Pentashield is dope, personally. It's just super cool. Like, it's there, and then it just does what it does. And it's like, let's go. Thank you very much, Roulette. Oh. We need so much duralumin. And silicone blocks are just getting made, so that's going to happen. We got the new fit. Ooh. One thing I haven't done that we could do real quick. I could go with this fit. That helmet does look better with everything available. But I think if I'm gonna rock those, I'm gonna rock those. I don't necessarily need to change it because I do like the look of the still suit. That's the Sardaukar body armor. That's the scavenger still suit. It's the movie still suit. Well, that's the movie still suit. It does look dope. But I like the look of the armor that's already there. Just the pauldron is a nice touch, man. It's kind of unexpected, but I'm with it. All right, so now we got resources. We got refining happening. We could make another one of these just to have a faster time at making some of these silicone blocks. But like, nah. All right, let's see. Let me check this. How much? I think I need to make another one of the another one of the massive storage units if I'm gonna have the other thing in here. So let's make this right here. It's on top of the lights. I should probably move to the side. And go into here. And go to this. Take everything out of the buggy. Mostly because of one thing. I was suggested to take the buggy, take it apart, and then reassemble it for me. And I'm not mad at that, because I did make a buggy. And the buggy was dope. And then I messed it up. So that's the thing. So that was my fault. But speeding up the process on getting another buggy, I've done the buggy work, so I'm not mad at doing this part. Gotta steal some steel tubes so I can jump to the next level of steel suit armor. Nice. And even this is mostly because I had already been using it on the Loki. I was like, all right, it's yours. I'm just gonna use it though. All right. Also, I like the mix of like different parts that I can swap out eventually. It's 100k water per round. I'm sure, absolutely sure. When you rocking with 10 decaliter Johns and the heavy, the heavy tool to get the rest of it out, that tracks. I'm sure that gets you a ton of water. I'm
Absolutely sure about that.
absolutely sure. No questions about it. All right, there we go. Okay, so chassis first. Nothing should be blocked. I'm about to say that. Why are you lying, bro? That's you. Fancy buggy. 10 Dekus.
Phrasing?
That's a lot of Dekus. One Deku is plenty of Dekus. As referenced by this Deku right over here. Fuel it up. Fuel it up. Oh, we're out of fuel. Oh, well. Now we got to get out. Get more fuel. Get out of the vehicle. I got the fuel. Blah. Let's see. Wait, did I not? Okay, I did. I was like, what? What? All right, let's see. Fuel it up.
Get the gas.
Hit the gas. And now we gotta do a thing out of principle since we just got done building it. We gotta customize it. Them swatches though. I do like having the House of Atreides swatch. It's kind of nice. Then we could also switch to the sunset dye swatch. I do like the sunset dye. Cause that black and orange is dope every time. Every time it's dope. Every time. Built your Assault Mark 5 today. Noise. Real noise. Appreciate that, Lancer. Cause I just wasn't gonna do it. And hearing like do it, it's like, all right, cool, I will. Right. Heard you lost your buggy to some storm BS and know what it's like. Yeah, that's literally. I was just gonna wait to make another buggy until I made the second tier or something. Trading skins with Harkin and Swatch does look nice too. Nice. No. Sandstorm in a minute. Dope. Time to go back home. We got aluminum and basalt. I don't think we need too much else. Especially if it's gonna be here in a minute. It's time to go, man. Just go back into the base, man. Just go back into the base, man. I should Mark 3 bike last night. I'm gonna start playing a 245 and drive cross country. Oh no. Did you get eaten by the worm? Alright, why am I holding F? Get out. Get out of the bike. Get out of the buggy. Go to the buggy. Alright, so let's see. Into here. You know what's funny? I hadn't considered that maybe I just get a bunch of massive leader johns and then just dump them into the water container, because that is a solid choice. It's a solid decision. It's like I think we have a couple of locations near the water.
Sector weather alert. A large
That'd be dope.
sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, I got more space in there now. Let's go. I really wish there was a way to just go into here, access your storage, take a body out, and then really just the same way that we do with all these other things. Like, we can deposit a corpse, but like, let me do it from storage. Just transfer. Like, that would be preferred. In the buggy. No, it's not the doctor anymore either. Okay, cool. We got them all out. Dope. Give me that. Give me that. We're gonna be clocking me, so I need the extra speed and acceleration. Fair. Deposit. 66,000 water. Okay. So we do need the plastone. Let's make one stack of plastone, because two stacks of plastone is still 1,000 plastone or 500 plastone. That's fine. That's plenty. We let the plastone cook.
Let it cook.
Then we come over here. 133 duraluminum ingots.
Bish.
Just so happens that we need that many. All right, so we did just make. I don't think it's gonna take long to make that plastone. I was right. So we get the duraluminum ingots. We craft the amount. 67. We come over here. We make 67. Or 66, obviously.
Obviously.
And then it'll be ready to give us this real soon. The silicone blocks are still being made. By the time the silicone blocks are done, that'll be done, and we are good. Also, we still are not gonna have enough with the duralumin to make it, so we do need to go on a water run of some sort. I just got a worm dedicated to just me till I get further along. I'm sorry to hear that, fam. All right, so let me take these out. Once it's nighttime, we'll start doing some disrespectful things with the worms. We got 4 of these. We're gonna start using 2 at a time for sure. Because right now we're only getting 25. I thought the advance was 50. It's apparently 35, which is good. So let's go see if we can repair these decaliter Johns. I might have to research it. I thought I had the research and just didn't have the resources yet to do it. Boom. Oh, aluminum. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We definitely need to start working on the large blood sacks though. And I feel like that's still the insulated fabric, if memory serves, is the only reason that we don't have those yet. Yep, insulated fabric for those and for the decaliter John. So I'm just gonna keep getting the free ones. Man, it's so interesting that the game basically low-key just told me like, hey look, go to these specific places and run them. It'll never allow it to happen. It runs the lore for corpses and the meaning behind it. But now what to happen? I missed that part of the concept because hadn't read that comment striker. So far behind everyone, I think I got a worm dedicated to me. No, you don't.
Hopefully.
Like the way storage works for materials. That makes sense. I mean, it's like you pick a body up and you put it in there because you pick a body up and you put it in there. But in my brain, I'm still just like,
come on.
Shield engaged.
Come here. Come here. One down, run your pockets. Do you have them covered? How is my firing not working? How dare? Not enough power. What? Did my battery die and I didn't see it?
Hey, yo, who mans is this?
There it is. Holtzman Shield Mark III is about to break. I was like, there's something wrong here that is not normal. Excuse? That explains it. Dev said it won't happen the first. I'm not mad at it. It's just ease of use. I'm a fan of a little bit of lazy where we can be lazy. All right, so give me that. Yoink. Do we have not enough space to be able to store a body, bro? Like, how dare? Oh, I did pick up both of those. That is a little bit of a problem. So we need 10 space. We can get that out for now. I'll grab these. Bitch. Oh, that's the body. Give me that. Backpack wool. Get your ass. We still have a little bit of space that we need to drop. Rude. There's still 5 more space. I'm offended. We drop both of these. We can pick them up. Put them in the backpack. Put them in the trunk. Pop the trunk. The mystical land of pop the trunk. And now we take all this. Yoink. I think that'll be the only body I get for now because we don't need the rest of it. I just like getting stuff where I can get stuff, man. Who don't like stuff? Nah, I gotta use that one. Use this. Oh yeah, this shield is dead. Oh, damn. Oh, you come here. How dare you? There we go. Just gotta. There's a workaround for everything, man. It's gotta be easy enough. There's more? How dare you, bro? Come here. Run your pockets.
Give me your water. Thank you.
I mean, you gotta take the water, man. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. I keep forgetting to put my stupid heels back on before we leave the base. Every time. Every time. Now, I want to pick that body up, but I feel like we still need to keep one of the Decker Leader Giants, or one of the Death Stills. I think it's like 200 power each, regardless of the level, or it's just going to be more at the higher level. I'm expecting it to be more at this point. It's also too bright out to do a water run, so sadly, we got to run back to the base anyways. But I did remember that I left this side open so that we could do this if I could drive straight. Cake Lonzo, are we friends on Steam? I feel like we are. Let me know. Asking for a me. Not the ornithopter saying bike. Get it in there. Take that in there. Yeah. Yes? Dope. And I will get you your Ultimate Edition today. Okay, so we are sitting on 2,000. We need. Did it already make the duralumin? Did I not make it? Okay, it did. I was just like, well, what? How dare? Make the 2. How many's in here? 99, the other one, 67 in here. Okay. So it's really the water is the holdback right now. Really, the water is the holdback. All right, so let me see. Let me switch back to the thingamajig. So we need, that's literally, it is the duralumin maggots at this point. That is wild. We need 80 in the joints, which means we need 500 water per, so 1,000 per.
What up?
So 40,000 water. That's a lot of water. What up, Blue Cousin? Welcome back. Appreciate the 23 months of sub support.
This is the way.
Good looking now. Thank you much. What's up, Vivian? How you doing? Hello. Appreciate the follow as well. All right, let me see what we got. So we should put more water in here out of principle, but I'm not making anything else until we're done with these. Now I could, speaking of, I could just like piece pick or duplicate a bunch of these for now, just to make sure that we have more water storage. And then fill up the low-key water storage until we have no more room, and then it's like, no, you got to do the big ones now. How much are they a piece? 5,000 a piece? Okay. These are 25. So these are 5 of the little ones. So one of those is 5 of these. What kind of resources are we talking about for those? Steel ingots and silicone blocks. If I didn't need those silicone blocks right now, does this Dune have a monthly sub? Not at all. You buy it and then it's just there. You just play it. Part of me wants to make an assault ornithopter, but also not at the same time. It's a weird balance of things. All right, so let me see. We got to research the Buggy Mark V. We can't have a Buggy Mark V and not research it. That's rude. Make the Sandbike Mark V, which duralumin ingots, advanced servox, cobalt paste, armor plating, diamond line dust. So we could work on a Mark V. We're gonna need another tier buggy soon, anyways. Assault, buggy booster Mark V, buggy cutaway Mark V. Out of principle, since I have a buggy, I have to at least unlock the tier for it. Buggy storage. I've not used the sandbike booster because I keep using sandbike storage. Scout Ornithopter Rocket Launcher Mark V. If I can get a rocket launcher on that Ornithopter, I'm going to do that for reasons. Been this base so long, I'm starting to feel like he's silently shaming me. Who, me? What did I do? Your base looks terrible. No, it don't. I just upgraded and got different skins. Do the cutaway first. You can use it for Jasmine. Oh, I have a buggy. It's just the issue of like driving it all the way down there until we can get the carrier ornithopter. That's really the key. Is getting a carrier ornithopter to take me down there. And I don't think there is a cut array for an ornithopter. If there is, that shit is getting stalled immediately. Excuse my American. Boom, 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 boom. Build a base in the Shoal region. Smart. I mean, technically, one of the fam did build a base down in the Shoal region, and I have access to it. So I can go in there, put on the radiation suit that they hold up, take a pill, do work. We'll be good. We'll be good. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let me get back to the research. I feel like there's some stuff that I need to keep researching. Plastinium. I have to unlock research of stuff in that tier before I unlock the next tier. Also got it. There it is. Because at some point I want this thing. So let me just do this research now. Just to say I have it. Just to say I have it. We haven't made any plastinium yet, so it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute. Using an assault owner from the base near the map edge to get there. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. What faction to end up supporting? Atreides. As far as which I chose. Luckily, everybody in the guild is also on Atreides, so that just makes that easy for me. We need more jasmine to get more duraluminum, so we gotta go do that. I wish there was a cut array for the assault ornithopter. That'd be dope. All right. Also, we need to drop one of these Decalearjons unless I'm going out on a water run, in which case I need to get the fancy this. Gather my fancy dew scythe. Excellent. All right, let's go for a ride real quick. That works too. The group use the base, so I leave a buggy there for him. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Give me a water. I don't feel like dealing with you right now, bro. Go away. Go sleep. Let that thing fill up. Let that thing fill up. Is your base on our server? Me? I think so. Done work, going home to rebuild the whole base because you've shamed me for long enough. Ain't nobody shaming you, man. Take your time. Do what you do. Also, it's a great time to do this thing. So let me go to the store page for this game and then Ultimate Edition upgrade. Where's the upgrade edition upgrade version to a thing? There it is. The Ultimate Edition upgrade. Do I have to get both of these? Interesting. So we gotta add that to the cart. If it lets me add this cart, how dare you? I don't have to do it in the actual app because it was not letting me do it in this page. Also, I am outside of the base, so I need to get back in there real quick. Like, see, let's see. Ultimate Edition upgrade. Bundle info. So if you got the base game, it is a $40 difference between the versions. So I'm gonna have to seem like I'm gonna just give you a Steam gift card because it won't let me add them to my cart game. I tried. I was gonna do it that way, but game's like, nah, son, do it a different way. I'm like, all right, cool. I believe you. All right, so let me see what's in here for quick deposit. Let me get that out of my inventory, get these out, clear up a little bit of my inventory, some, you know what I'm saying? And I'll be able to just deposit all these back into the base from the bike, which is gonna be nice. So now we just roll out and get some more water. Give me more water. Is your Dune awake yet? I mean, it's always awake.
Phrasing?
That's right, hit them jumps. Boy! If bro's trying to mess with me, he can get this work, for sure, for sure.
Hey, yo, who man is this?
It's a great question. Who man's is this?
Who goes there?
Nobody but us DJs, man.
Eyes on the enemy.
Give me your water.
Yoink. First big jump I had on bike. Have expected the screen to give me some points when I landed. I mean, it did feel like it was like just waiting for somebody to say, "Sweet, you jump. Nice on." So we're gonna have to go get some more jasmium here shortly for all of the duraluminum we need. Also, who's keeping an eye on the StarCitizen servers when they're coming back up? If they are coming back up, please let me know. Please let me know. Please let me know. Please let me know. No. Funny moment when you jump off the buggy, off the cliff. Yeah, I don't want to jump off the cliff personally. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, bro is serious about this. Come here. Come here, my boy. I mean, if you wanted to get the work, that's all you had to say, bruh. You could have been alive. You just wanted to be alive. Now you gotta get drank. Now I must suck man's.
Phrasing?
It seems like there's no way to turn that off. Like every time it's stop using it, it's still using it. Looks like the update is downloadable for StarCitizen. Dope. What are the servers up though? That's what I'm looking forward to finding out. Also, I need to look up and see what I'm missing as far as getting my tier Mark 5 power cell. I think it's still the industrial fabric, which is also a thing that we got to get when we go down to Shoal. Jeez. 20,000 is still enough for 40? 40 aluminum. I think it's like 500 per. Yup, 500 water per. That is stupidly a lot. Status sensor operational. Cool. Appreciate you, Black Wolf. All right, so let's go get the jasmium and then make some more runs. So let's see, we get in here. Get off of this thing. What's in there? Nothing I need to pull out right now. Cool. And I can go to this, store the deck of leader giants. We do not need those massive things. They take up too much space, especially for the fact that we're going to go get something that is going to take up more space. Let me hit the quick deposit on all these just to deposit all the stuff that we don't need to be holding on to. I will go back in here and grab that large fuel cell just for fuel purposes for the bike we're about to be on. And then we got batteries. We put those in one of the storage containers. What is the thing I've been thinking is this. Swap that out. Still got the repair sets on. Let's check this. What do we got in the inventory? Nothing good. I know I don't need to do this, but the way my brain is set up, I'm just going to be frustrated until I do. So just get that out of here for now. We got heavy darts. We only got webs that use heavy darts. Heavy darts. Heavy dart. Spark sword doesn't count because sword. Blood extractor. Cutlery Mark 4. I think we need to look at the Mark 5 at this point. But after we check on the Mark 5, it might be just time to dip, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge. Cut arrays should be in here and here, maybe. Oh, we definitely also need another shield because this one's about to die. Also, give me this. Take this out. Put it in the other thing. We need the particle capacitors. So we're gonna have to go to one of the testing stations. Don't need the Mark 5 torch. Pulseman shield, particle capacitors, a lot of particle capacitors. Yeah, that thing has been through it, so I can repair it and it'll last for the time being. I do still need to worry about that Power Pack Mark 5 though, and that is particle capacitors and irradiated slag. So basically where we're going, I'm gonna need to introduce myself to some people when we're out there. Yeep, yeep. And I think we're ready, except I want to go grab some more water into the singular thing that we have. All right, we're good there, and then go hit the repair for the shield and the water. So full suspensor belt, definitely. Welding torch. I thought we had a Mark 5 welding torch. I need to get rid of that. So let's see. Leader John, definitely need that to be. Oh, that one's a custom. So when it's gone, it's gone. Medium blood sac. I need to get the industrial. Oh, we need iron ingots. I feel like we still have irons. We need to run those. All right. So let's see. Those are there. We don't have any more iron ingots. Okay, cool. All right, time to go. All right, I'm gonna go run, grab a nug real quick because we had chicken nugs in the air fryer. BRB. Server's up, server's down again. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we gotta go down the shoal. Straight down here. We could go to the farthest east. Ooh, wait, hold on. I am still holding on to that, so I need to go, before I do that, over here. Mostly because that's two things I can take out of my inventory once I've done that scan. Nugs. For another 3 hours, but I'll keep an eye on it. Appreciate you, Black Wolf. So I feel like I should be able to just kind of go up. If I can go up over here, that'll save me too much more travel. Just go into the zone, be high enough to pop a beacon, and then we're gravy. Whoa! Okay, so I learned a new thing just now. They trying to take me to the deep desert. We're not trying to go there yet. We just want to get this last area scanned. Ooh. Thank goodness the landing gear came out, because that would have been a spectacular crash. I feel like it might just be world map beyond that. Yeah. So there's not even... We can't even go in there? I thought this was a whole section that needed to be scanned. Although I'm technically in it right now. Cancel. So let's go land right here and see what happens. Can we scan from here? Because if so, dope. Survey's already been performed. Yeah, no. Only thing up there is the world map. So we can't go in there. Maybe we go and see whether or not we go through the world map. Let's see what happens. I don't know what it looks like. So we're gonna back away from it. Right. Head that way again. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. The movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. Oh, damn. Oh, that's dope. That's how that looks. That's cool as shit. And we're going back to the Hacker Basin for real, but because I am not prepared for whatever that is in the meantime. I love to look at the map though. Achievos, yay. Oh, we are next to this. We could run in there into the Devil Eye Cavern just to get this story mission done. Whoa! Oops. Good to know, Demon. Appreciate you. I wasn't in the mood to press anything in case doing something did something, and I didn't want to do anything yet. Because I would have been big mad if I set myself up for the okie doke. Alright, so now since we don't have to worry about this scanner anymore, we can just unequip it. And then put this back on. Alright, so we repaired the shield as much as it can be repaired for the time being. We got higher tier clothes. Let's get in here. That's how you appear in Hanger Basin South from north is one of the examples. That's cool. What grenade? Give me that water. Yoink. Yoink. Give me your tiddlywinks. You know about these tiddlywinks, though. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I love that you get micro sandwich fabrics from those. Both a small and a big deal. I like how the story led us here, but we also had gotten here before we needed to for the story. Actually, no, we went to the one that was before this, before we could get there for the story. And then we came to this one, and then we actually could do the one that we needed to. The one that we gained to right before this, which hurt still. Like the memory of it is like, man, I got here, let's do this. And it's like, nah, son, you gotta advance the campaign before you can do this. Like, damn it, I fought my way all the way. Fought my way all the way to this pillar and I can't use it. Rude. Rude. Alright, so that's done. We got carbon ore. I'm not worried about carbon ore right now. We could go get some calibrated servox. We don't need the servox. We do need the particle capacitors though. That's a good choice, I think. Alright, so the next thing we have is the price of betrayal. We could hit that. We could hit a couple of these things on the way back home. So like, let's do that. to replace vehicle yet? I got something for you. Boom. Lego. We're not playing this game. We're not playing this game. We can't play your vehicle. You sure about that? Sure about that? Are you sure about that? Seems like you're sure about that. Just gonna see if I can go all the way there. Not quite. It's over that way a little bit. I was wanting to see whether or not it would put down the landing gear for me or whether it would do it itself. Let's just get out of this thing. I'm gonna ruin myself if I don't hurry and get out of here. It's not gonna end well. All right, the map, we're right above it. Up out here, right above it, we own.
Reveal yourself.
Merry Christmas. We own. I got my sword and my gun purse, and I don't buzz back because I slice first. Hey, what do you know? We're done. Why y'all gotta say identify yourself at the same time? Fix it. Right, your homie's empty though, so there's that.
Interloper.
How dare you? There it is. I really, really, really can't put into words how much I enjoy the drill shot. It's like, I know the point, it was like, man, like they make you use the drill shot later. Yeah, but drill shot though, like in the meantime, drill shot though. I have no complaints from that. All right, we already got that one empty. We already got that one empty. Run your pockets. Just ask for a friend how long you gonna be streaming to get the new drops. We're gonna be hearing this. I was intending on being done with this and being in the StarCitizen by now, but the servers are down. So yes. So I feel like there's at least enough time to get one of the drops. I'll take batteries. Yoinks. Yoink. All right, so we've already come through here. There's still another part of the mission. Analyze the butt of the console. Have a great weekend. Appreciate you, man. You do the same. I mean, I'm still gonna be here, so if you want to hang out and get the drops, we're still gonna be here for the drops right now for the foreseeable. So, like, you don't have to leave just yet. That's what I'm saying here. That's what I'm saying. Wait. Down 20 meters, bro. Oh, it's gotta be this terminal. No? that's why we got to go to the palace so we can get the Swordmaster stuff. Pour back to Kara. Trades Tolliver. Track. Oh, rude. Now we got to go back before to Tolliver at one of the first places, which is rude. Is this Crackdown 3? Jokes. You got jokes. Using the long shot sniper rifle with poison darts at 200 DPS. It spoiled me, I'm sure. I'll set the finally closing service of Anthem in January 2026. I mean, realistically, they should have never really had to shut them down. They should have given Anthem that 2.0 that BioWare had worked on. They did the work. All EA had to do, I mean, it might have required more money, but like, would you rather give up on a game that had potential to be better, or just stop everything? Just like, meh. It's like, come on, man, y'all could have made that game better. They had the chance to make the game better. And realistically, you can't be mad at the players for wanting more out of the game that they paid for. So like, I feel like I'm still kind of hurt about that. For real, for lack of a better way to phrase it. So that's the Rack of the Palace. We could hit that up. We can go from here to Growing Pain. Let me see how long I'm going to take on that one. Let me check the Growing Pain journey. Is that a contract or something else? I feel like it is one of the contracts, so I got to do one of these. Go Nurse. So that's 76. Contract Growing Pain. Oh yeah, this is the figuring out how to wreck y'all all. Blah 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 blah. So that's here. Testing Station 76. Find the notes. Deliver the notes to the Anvil. So it would behoove me to do that, because then we could do this and then go to the Anvil Trading Post, which we got to go to anyways. I feel like that's the end. Yeah. So if we're going to go there to turn this mission in, it makes sense that we just stop over here, knock this out as well. So let's do it. I mean, I couldn't fully agree with that, Infinite, just because making a game requires effort. It's also BioWare. You got BioWare, you do the work. But like, it's odd that they had a game that was, I feel like the game didn't get dumped on until the lack of endgame kind of shone through. And as somebody who really doesn't rush for endgame, I wouldn't have noticed that, but I just enjoyed what was there. So I'm still kind of sad about it. Barrel roll. I didn't know you could barrel roll in this. Accidental barrel rolls dope. Wake up. 1,300 scavengers. So I have my goal set this weekend. What? End of life. Oh, end the life. I don't know why I read that as I need to end of life this many scavengers. It's like, seems awful corporate to describe what you're about to do.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Huh?
I see
Enemy
some.
foul!
Tossing grenade.
Oh, I wasn't shooting the thing I thought I was shooting. I didn't even need to shoot the second shot. Rude, man. Give me that. Also, I feel like I'm a little ways still, you know? There we go. There we go. You don't need no pockets. If you don't turn this shield on, bro. Now give me your water, yoinks. It was a lens ride. Ah ha ha ha. You can fly upside down? I have not tried. I just thought it was like, somebody was like, you do a barrel roll, and I was like, no. So it's like, you're not about to have me do a barrel roll my first time flying this thing and crash and it explode and then me be big mad. So like, seeing that we could do a barrel roll was a nice little surprise. Give me all that, thanks, yoink. All right. Flying backwards is not easy either, I'm sure. Fly backwards, no thank you. Do I have enough resources to... I don't. Do I have one of my bikes with me? Apparently not. Although, to make my life easy, in the off chance that the game wants to disrespect my ability to breathe, have I told y'all that this thing is the best? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. How is it so good? See, then we just leave this up here. And we hop in. We didn't get the question. You want this to be your new vehicle spawn location, bitch? Yes. Asking me silly questions, man. So now I don't have to worry about making a spawn beacon, looking for resources to try to make a spawn beacon when I don't even have to bother with it. Dope.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76.
Blah, blah, blah.
I'm Station Leader Rymar Thuringer. We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it's proven all but impossible.
I mean, if y'all want this work, by all means, keep coming to get you some.
Do they really expect to grow Bogwood, Alaka, or Sappho root here? Well,
you thought
we might have more success with some of the species native to Gilead.
You thought
anything that can survive that health environment might have a chance on this one.
Can I say the importance of walking around with a deagle of darts? Like, this thing is stupid good. Like, stupid good. Slugs and leeches, no thank you. Which pistol? Which one is this? Which snub nose? Artisan Rafik snub nose. This thing is beast. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
The Huff-Huff vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huff-Huff oil and Crimskull fiber.
See, the joy is we need the particle capacitors anyways, so we randomly come in here and do work and then get the particle capacitors we need, so dubs.
I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Selling the oil to the lens crafters? I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. They make glasses. See, you could have lived. My friend, choose life. If you may want to quote one of your boys. Trumpet card. My friend Chief's life. Hey, the complex machineries, we've been needing those. Yoinks. Big boy yoinks. There you go. I mean, I feel like any game that is trying to do what they're trying to do with really any yearly title, there's a lot more to it than what it used to be. So it is now a new era of these type of titles. So it's all just gonna be tough. Man, found the wrong pistol, because this is more of a shotgun than a pistol, a rifle, a bolt action, shotty.
There's someone here.
No, there's not. Mind your business. You were saying? You were saying? Bruce. Yoink. Find the research notes. Oh, I found the notes. Dope. Oh, so go to the anvil. I'm good to go to the anvil now. Let's go. Now, obviously, I got to finish my way through here. We're already in here. Ooh, lucky. I think that's the first time I've parried twice in a row in this game. Am I getting better? Did I somehow start to get good? Could it be? Could I be? Listen, could I be? More time to cook. Mass Effect took a long time to make the lore. I mean, I feel like that's the problem. Is that's industry wide at this point. It's like it's few companies that will give the time to cook to new games that are creating new worlds. Like big ups to Larian, for example, because Baldur's Gate was an early access game that they gave a lot of people a lot of access in their early access, but it just, there was more to it. So they needed to let it cook, and they did. And when it did, everybody won. So I feel like a lot of it comes down to let it cook, and it's not, I feel bad because I don't even think it's the publishers, man. I feel like at some point it became shareholders. And when the shareholders push the publishing, games get caught up in the crossfire, right? Because the shareholders need to get their return on investment, and that's just a lot.
I'm coming for you.
Are you, bro? You taking your sweet ass time. Could have been got that done. You want to take your sweet ass time, bro. So yeah, I feel like this is not just a gaming thing. I feel like the shareholder requirement on return on investment has affected everything. So for me, it's not even just gaming. It's venture capitalism gone awry in a way, because so much of it requires things to operate in a way that it doesn't seem natural. We all get affected. And it's not just gaming, it's everything. Like recalls happen all the time in vehicles, and there's lives at stake with that. So like there's so much that is happening with people who are not necessarily in the process making decisions for the process, and that's just not good for any of us at the end of the day. It lessens all of our purchases, all of our products, all of our everything. So like, I know a lot of people want to be mad at EA. Guarantee there's people in every company's pipeline, whatever publisher you want to dump on, somebody there wants to do right by consumers and games. Somebody does. And somebody is probably in a decently high position. But if they're pushed out, if their opinion doesn't matter as much as the person who pays the bills. Because how many more games needed more time to cook and didn't get it? And we touched them and we're like, yo, this game is dope, but we never got the chance to play it. Or we never got the chance to play the best version of it. Hell, just talking about what's the word I'm looking for? Anthem. And it's like I can't be mad at a publisher when in the gaming sphere, yes, we're in the gaming sphere, so we talk most about gaming or more about gaming than anything else, but I feel like that's the issue is not just gaming, the issue is everything. We are luckily not in the place where the floods are located, so we are fine. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
But yeah, we want to be mad at companies for not making games, and I feel like at this point it's no longer being mad at the companies, especially when early access, I feel like, is one of the things that helps developers kind of fund their own projects. And the more we are against early access at its core, because early access doesn't produce the things that we want, in my opinion, early access is part of the reason that we got so many great games, because they were able to fund their own games. They were able to be their own producers. And when you are the deciding factor of whether or not your game releases, you have a little bit more to say about whether or not people have any kind of input that matters. So I don't know, I'm not mad at companies. If the game don't come out the way that they want it, I'm not mad at them per se. Now, indie studios are gonna be more likely to feel disruption if they don't get the early access. And that's part of the reason why publishers operate the way they do. Publishers have the capability of saying like, all right, now y'all gotta do better. Like, publishers are, if they're funding the game's development, they have more to say and they have more weight. Their studio still has true passion for their games. Again, it's not, I guarantee there are people at EA who have as much passion as people at Larian, but it also comes down to the major decisions. Who's making the decisions and who's in the people's ear that are making the decisions. So, personally, I am always going to be for early access because there's many games that we have that would not exist were it not for early access. Subnautica wouldn't exist if it wasn't for early access. And Subnautica is fantastic. Baldur's Gate 3 wouldn't exist if it wasn't for early access. They were able to put out a game that the community purchasing enabled them to make the game they wanted to make. That's why I'm always going to be here for StarCitizen. People are like, yeah, but it's buggy and it's not done. It's like, yeah, plenty of things are buggy and not done, but also still dope. Plenty of them. So it just takes time for stuff to get done. And when you get impatient and like, nah, I need this now, I'm gonna get my refund. It's like, that doesn't help anybody. Like, if you enjoy it and you're mad at the progress, play something else. Like, I understand, like, if you don't have the money to wait for a game, but also I would say if you don't have the money to wait for a game that is in early access, you probably should wait until it's done.
But the captive's attempt to kill me certainly made it more
And that's not me
palatable.
trying to roast. That's me just
Despite his size,
trying to
a
keep it a
single
buck, 'cause
strand
I
of
try to do that.
Krimscale rope was sufficient
I
to
wouldn't suggest
completely
something
restrain
for
the
anybody else to
subject.
do that I don't
The
do.
more he struggled, the tighter it became.
Cyberpunk should have been enabled for PC and PS5 and Xbox Series X and X. Launch would have been so bad. No, if the launch only went to PC and they would have just held off on the consoles, we would be having a much different conversation about Cyberpunk. To this day, I will forever stand on that hill.
This will almost certainly prove fatal if coupled with
Get
the
as much of that as I can
agony
take.
of
And then we got the
blows.
spice infused dust, and I really wish I would have put these into the thing at the base. Drop the 4 Earthright Crystal. That's not enough for me to care. And that's a Sandbike Engine Mark III. I don't worry about a Mark III engine. Appreciate the follow, Ms. Weed. Streams push me over the edge. A TriStar citizen, I'm loving it. Hell yeah. Wayward Eldori, glad to hear it. 2077 was another instance of shareholder interference. Yeah. If the people who were working on the game had been listened to and they were like, it's not done yet, we would be having much different conversations about Cyberpunk. I've said this since the day I played Cyberpunk on launch on PC. On PC, there were light graphical issues, right? Like on PC, you had, like, if you go down the highway, you T-pose at the bottom of a ramp. And then you go back into playing because it was very light issues. It realistically should not have been launched at the same time on console. And not just console in general. I'm talking about the Series, or the Xbox One, and the PS4. They should have been delayed. Realistically, all consoles, in my opinion, should have just been delayed for 6 months. If they wouldn't have released console for Cyberpunk until the summer, we would be having much different conversations. We would be probably playing Cyberpunk multiplayer. It's a perfect example about how the game can make a turnaround given time. Yeah. And it's like, I will regularly shout from the rooftops that Cyberpunk 2077 is a dope-ass game. No Man's Sky is a dope-ass game. And the only reason No Man's Sky did as badly as it did is because they wanted to delay. They had a flood at their studio and then lost a bunch of data. And they were like, can we delay? And publisher said, nah. So they had to force launch. And launch was not good for No Man's Sky. And it's like, it's weird because I feel like as somebody who Watch Dogs was the one game for me that changed my opinion on being excited over games. Because even now, you can mod the ever-loving hell out of the original Watch Dogs. It will never look as good as the E3 trailer of gameplay that they actually played, which I don't know how they did that. But I stopped caring about games in a major way. I was like, all right, I will play a game on launch if I like the first trailer I see for it and the second trailer I see for it. And that's it. Aside from that, I don't want to know anything else. I want the game to surprise me. I want the game to show me what it is. And if you've been in the stream for a long enough time, you've probably seen that I try not to. If somebody comes in, have you seen the trailer for this game? Nope. More often than not, unless it's something that is in relation to like the Game Awards or something, more often than not, nah. Because I want the game to show me that it's worth my time. Literally, that's my rule. I need the game to tell me that it is worth playing. And No Man's Sky was great on launch if you didn't see any of the talk show stuff where they said that it was going to have your buddies available to be a part of the gameplay. Because I only watched the initial E3 trailer and the second close to launch trailer, the second E3 trailer. And even if you watch the launch trailer in addition to that for No Man's Sky, none of those trailers suggested for sure that you would have people in your game. None.
We meet again.
Found the deserters and analyzed their blood.
What were the results?
Console was in good working order and yet the result was unknown.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about.
Frightful stories.
I have my suspicions, but
frightful.
Let's not jump to conclusions until we know more.
Yeah. What aren't you telling me?
I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now.
do you got for me?
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
What's so special about the ship?
Find the intel, and I can fill you in more.
Well, the only one who fears this guy and can think Garrett's the same. I hear that every time I hear it. Problem with No Man's Sky is becoming a running meme at even Hello Games. It's why when he unveiled that new game they're working on, he said, I've been told to just come up here and show the video and not up my mouth. Yeah. Which is perfect, because No Man's Sky is, in my opinion, the absolute best comeback story for a game in history.
Do whatever it
in
takes.
history. They launched a
This
game
one is important to me.
that didn't do well, but they just shut up, went to work, and have been updating that game non-stop since. Non-stop. I have never seen a game do this much updating and charge nothing for it. Nothing. They have charged nothing, which is absolutely wild. With these notes, it'll be a simple matter to keep our growing operation running. You've proven more capable and discreet than most of the buffoons I employ, so I consider yourself a permanent hire. Our rates produce many slave herds, and each individual needs to be sorted and classed. Not every person taken is eligible for Mala status, but it doesn't pay to quibble over illegalities when the Baron Harkonnen is breathing down your neck. Thus, our records must be kept strictly secret. Rumor has it some house minor stooge is poking their nose into our business. I'm radiographing you the secret location of our Mala sorting center. Head over there and keep the records safe from prying eyes. You've done it. You've earned the trust of Dragomir Halul himself, but this information about ID numbers is yet another barrier between us and finding Semo. Fortunately, I've learned something that may help. A friend just informed me that a slaver he met at the crossroads tried to sell him Semo's scanner. It still had her name on it and everything. He couldn't find out anything specific about Semo, but he did learn where the slaver was stationed. Searching that slaver base is our best chance to find out what ID number Semo was assigned. Once we have that information, you can infiltrate the sorting center and hopefully learn what's become of my sister. Jeez. Okay. And they've done it for free. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We regularly discuss No Man's Sky and how it is one of the absolute best examples of how to create a game. Really. I will, like, I've bought No Man's Sky on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Switch, or should I say on Steam, Switch, Good Old Games, wherever they sell it. I will buy it because they don't sell DLC. Every one of these updates is a mini season pass, and they just give it out for nothing. Like, I'm going to forever give them money. Why would I not? They've shown me that they want my money and they want to keep my business. So, of course, they're going to keep getting it. It's an easy decision. Although Space Marine 2 is doing the same thing, and the only thing people pay for are the cosmetics. Yeah. Oh, the initial issue with No Man's Sky wasn't even gameplay related. The game ran fine, graphics were fine, gameplay was there, but it was lacking a bunch of things that it promised, which is why the joke is that Sean needs to keep his mouth shut. No, and that actually is why I brought up No Man's Sky in the first place, because as someone who has played No Man's Sky literally since the day it launched, I've not had an issue with No Man's Sky ever. And yes, that's true, because if he would have not gone on talk shows and said, yeah, you can play with your buddies, they would be fine. But I also feel like the issue there is if they would have been able to delay. If they would have been able to delay like they requested, would they have needed for him to come out and shut his mouth? I don't think so. I think if they would have been able to delay like they wanted to, No Man's Sky would have launched in a better state. And again, we wouldn't be having the conversation about No Man's Sky that we're having right now. So personally, I am forever, yes, I'm still going to forever give them money because they have shown me that they want my money to continue flowing in their direction. I'm just going to keep playing it. I'm going to keep giving them money every chance they give me because they deserve it, because they care about the people who pay for their games. They made a mobile game some years back, and then there was a parent who had their kid who absolutely loved that game, and like that kid played that game almost nonstop, and the game stopped working after they updated their phone. Hello Games went to the drawing board and redid that game, HD textures, added so much to the game, and didn't charge anything for that update. So nah, Hello Games will forever get my money. Was also Sean overpromising? No, I feel like if I'm not gonna take out the importance of him not overpromising, but I will also say that if we're talking about a company where they were not allowed to delay the game that they were meant to delay because they had a flood, you're not even going to allow acts of God. That's in so many contracts that like, hey, look, there's nothing we could have done about this. That's in so many contracts that a company making a game that is going to make you money couldn't, after something that was out of their control, get more time. Come on, bro. But yeah, I feel like publicly Sean overpromising is a thing that they go ham on. But beyond that, I will forever say that still, if they would have been allowed to delay, like, it would have been great if they had been able to. Again, wouldn't be having the same discussion. It is always a weird balance for me. Let's see. Read. The crate contains an empty backpack. Matching the one Semino virus was last seen wearing. Crudely scribbled note labels at Mala candidate Aldax 804 to Balliford. Enter the sorting center within the testing station. What is that? That is a buggy engine and a fuel cell. No, we don't need those. We can go deposit stuff into my base. Sorting center, the testing station, so we gotta go back up there. I do still need to go down to Shoal, so we'll go back to Shoal after we do this. So we'll run up here, in there. Oh, that's where we deliver that mission. Dope. We can deliver that on the way back to the base. All right, since we're gonna leave the chopper out anyway, I think we can start putting stuff in it. I do like picking it up and putting it away, but at this point, inventory. There's a load of crap they couldn't delay over the flood. That was just a dick move on the publisher. Yeah, and that's why we have these discussions, because I'm a firm believer in letting people make viable choices based on proper options. You can't fairly make a judgment call on a thing if you don't have all the options, if you don't know all the information there is to know. All right, so we can get more fuel cells somewhere else. Right now, we need to go up there and do this. I mean, there is fuel cells right there, so we might as well just grab them since we're right here. And since we're still here, we can just pop that fuel on real quick like dubs. Dubs. Everybody needs dubs. Give me these yoinks. Thanks. All right, now we can actually loot stuff again, which I'm very excited about. So open the inventory, put those in there. And now we can just quick deposit. Lego. But yeah, long story short, interrupting companies' work sucks. Let me see something real quick. Man, lied to me.
Lie to me, Jerry.
Lie to me. You're lying to your boy. I don't appreciate it. just gotta turn off the interface and just look at everything while you are in this game sometimes. This game is gorgeous. Look at that moon, bro. The detail on it. We are that close. Dope. I was like, are we here already? Yep. Ooh, that was close. That was close. These wings have been through it a little bit, but they'll do. They'll do. Quick deposit. Good. I also love the fact that while I could have gone in any direction, I literally just dropped down and came through the front gate. Like, as if I couldn't have just like dropped on top of anybody in here.
Who's there?
Nobody's here.
Reveal your shields up.
Whoop. Oh, she's still alive. My bad. Failed you so hard, you should have been dead. I don't even know why you would do that, really. You know you don't have a shield up, and you see a bro with a sword. Is that a smart move to just rush up on that person? I don't think so. Maybe I'm just wishful thinking. Don't check. Talk, spend day at InfoSec conference, and I'm dead on my feet. Hey, get some rest, fam. Appreciate you coming to hang out. Appreciate you. I hope you have a fantastic evening and enjoy the rest of the conference. If there's still more conference for there to be enjoyed. Yeah, buddy. I really like the voice in moments like that. Like, you want to come up and wreck at me. Let's see what happens. Let us see what Squirt does. Nothing. That's what Squirt does. Not a mother-loving thing. Womp, womp, womp. And we could grab one of them, but I feel like we were going to pick up loot, so I don't want to pick up people and then have no space and then have to fly all the way out of here and then back into this. It's too much, man. It's too much. It's too much. Let's see what we got in here.
Attention.
This yoink.
Briggs and Molander have been sent
Briggs
to the
and
slave
Molander.
pits, each with a dozen inkvine lashes to speed them on their way. Let this be a lesson to you all.
Single day conference, learn some crazy stuff. Can't wait to apply to work on Monday. Hell yeah.
When needed.
Glad to hear that, fam.
Only when we have orders from above. We are here to do a job. The captives are not your personal playthings. Anyone who doesn't understand that will join those two in the pits.
In the pits. And we could just like walk right outside. Going in for a joy. Drop those. Get back in here. Because we are not going to deny free Erythrite, right? Like that's kind of ridiculous. That's just not the way that's supposed to work. So like, we make sure we get all this other goodies because it's out here and they're mine basically. Like nobody else is taking them. So like, am I going to leave them out here to the elements? That's rude. That's a waste. Nobody wastes resources on Arrakis. Quick deposit. So nice. Just look at everything get deposited. Look at everything get in there. It's gonna be great. Good game. All right, so now we go back and then we get the last stuff we just put outside real quick because reasons. Man, the suspensor belts are just so good. Just good, man. Just absolutely the dopest levels of good. Like, here, just take it. Give me all of this, yoink. Thanks. And now we just go back upstairs. We put this back down. Quick deposit. Oh wait, I thought I had the quick deposit. I thought we had the bad. Oh, we got a Rith ride. Now that's only 1.4. We can swap that out and put that in there. Yeah. All right, so now we go inside. Boom. There we go. Run your pocketbooks. Run your pocketbooks. Thanks. Thanks. Run your pocketbooks. Server's up. Cool. Run your pocketbooks. I feel like they went up before and then went back down, so hopefully we'll give it a little bit before we make a decision to switch. Welcome playing. Cool.
Reveal yourself. I need backup. Let's go.
Oh man, there we go. I was gonna make him follow me down the hallway, so it's easy to take them out one by one, and then bro just got slept. I really love the drill shot. I really love the drill shot. Can't put that in the words enough. It's too good. Save my bullet. Run your pockets. Run your pockets, yoinks. The yonky yoinks. I said, come on, keep it moving. The yonky yoinks. I said, come on, Joe, what you doing? The yonky yoinks. Yoinks! Give me all your stuff. First launcher service, they have been running. Dope. Inventory full or just space? Yeah. Just drop this. Yeah, we need those more than we need the Arithmite right now. We need those more than that. I'm hoping that one of these bodies ain't Semo, because that would suck ever so hard. It would suck ever so hard. Alright, gotta go find it. Probably down here somewhere.
Where is everybody?
Ooh, nice work. Ooh, oopsie. There's something about being able to just grapple somebody and then slice them down. It's just too good. It's too good. Like, oh, you coming for me? What? Good try though. There was an attempt. You tried it though. I said, come on, keep it moving. Ship to Neocarthag. records includes an entry for Semo. I'd almost given up hope, but the record states she was sent to Neo Carthag. It's devastating news. Neo Carthag is a place that chews up people and spits out corpses. My heart breaks to think of my sister in that place. Thanks to you, we know where to look. Slave operation is filled with corruption. Perhaps a suitable bribe can still save her. It's my turn to act. Thank you for all you've done. May blessings follow you, and may we meet again one day. Dope. Complete finding Semo contract. Oh, cool. So that is the whole contract chain. Okay. I don't think they would have gave me anything. We've had so many of these. Get out. Old Sparky again. Claim reward and journey menu. Claim reward and journey menu. Slave or light armor set variant. Contract item rewards received. Okay, so something in the inventory counts as one of the things. It's not a blueprint. But we still need to find that bracelet so we can find the next area that we need to get into. The bracelet's down here somewhere. Or somewhere else, but I feel like it's likely down here. I don't see it on any of these tables. Nothing's lit up bright enough. Also, I could just go put that into my water storage. Large spice refinery. They ain't kidding with large. Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. This game fun. Looking for something new, and the base build survival aspect sounds good. I'm having a fantastic time with the Scout Tour. I've been at it for like 65.5. 65.7 hours technically. So like, yeah. Personally, I'm having a great time. And the survival aspect is what hooked me in the first place and still holds on to me. The building is just fantastic. So personally, it touches all the things that I need in these types of games. All right, seriously, where's this bracelet? Because it wasn't... If we went down there, is there another side room? Because I know that there was one time there was a side room in one of these. And the side room had we needed in it. I feel like this is still taking us back to where we were. So we may need to go upstairs, I guess? Because I didn't see it down here. Appreciate the follow, Skeletor. Until we meet again. Okay, so there's not a bookshelf. We already did that. It's not over there. Okay, it's not on this desk. It's not on that desk. It's not over here. It's not over here. It's not over there. It's not over there. It's not on that. It's nor that. It's not on that. Or that. It's not on that. Nope. No. All right, cool. So we may just have to go upstairs. Definitely check it out. I wish you the best experience with it because I'm having a great time. Just trying to see if my new area was big enough. Nope. Looks like 6 sections tall. I'm understanding the huge builds I've seen now. Yeah, the height on a regular build is pretty tall. Like you wouldn't think it'd be as tall as it is. And the fact that you can stack your builds, you can stack another buildable location on top of a buildable location. You can have a super tall build. There we go. It's got to be down this hallway. Look for a film for Chinara. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
This one's a fight.
Ooh. I might have done that quest. I'm not sure. Because right now I'm just completing contracts, trying to find free stuff, get loot, etc. There's the bracelet. I'm not gonna use it yet. I'm gonna use it after I fight all these people first. After I beat all the ass. Where's the big boy gunner at? I know he's in here with y'all. I know he's in here. All right, yo pockets, there he is. I hear you, bro. You ain't slick. Y'all need to run these pocketbooks. Y'all don't need them. Not anymore. Excuse me, bitch?
Shield on.
No. Come here. Come here. There you go. You're doing too much. How's the idea? Access granted. Thanks. Thanks, bitch. Alright, give me this. Yoink. So now we got this. I don't even know what I'm gonna do in that room because we already are literally maxed on the gear we can take right now. So I'm gonna be sad when I have to drop something because I know I'm gonna have to drop something. It's gonna suck. I'm sure of it. But you know what? Gotta take that chance. We have to take that chance. I think we've already opened that. Nope. Nope. The top's not open. There it is. Give me that. Give me that. Yoinks. Bro, we needed some particle capacitors. We have every particle capacitor right now. Dope, dope, dope. Dope, 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 dope. Obviously, we don't have all the particle capacitors we need for all the stuff we want to make, but we do have a bunch more than we did before, which is the most important part, I think.
I see someone.
You made the
Fire in the hole.
I see someone too. Someone that don't exist no more. Multiple on. Come here. Come here. Yoink. Thanks for the life. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Run your pockets. Let's see what we got in here. Now we got a bunch of resources. We can't take that. It's a Mark III. I don't care. We got a Mark III. I need to get rid of it for a Mark V, like ASAP. So let me drink one of these and then fill it, drink it, just cause we will waste water because these dudes don't need it no more. They don't need it anymore. Go banana. Is that a full suspensor belt or elite? Yeah, no, I don't care about the planer, bro. If it's not a full, you can stay where you are, bro. Yoink. Particle capacitors in numbers, baby. Let's go. All right, so everybody in here asleep. I thought I was gonna have to have a. I'm surprised there's not a bigger big boy chest. We may just not have found it, because typically there's like a big boy chest, like a big old chest with a fancy like star map on the top of it or something. I haven't seen any of that this time, but you know what? This place is finished, and that's good enough for me. It's good enough for me then. Because if I need to find that big boy chest, the game will send me back here. And I will come back with bells on. I'll be there with bells on. There we go. That's what we need right there. Come on, bro. This is so tight. How do you not leave suspensors on every chance you get? Or full suspensor.
Let's go.
Let's go. Blah. All right, we got a Mirage Dragon up there, fam. Y'all know what to do. Beat that dragon's
ass.
Beat that dragon's ass. I believe in you. I believe in you and your ability to beat this dragon's ass. I believe in you and beating this dragon's ass. All right, so we got to deliver something there. We got to not worried about getting in the wreck just now. So deliver something to that on the way back to the base. Considering we still need to go get the Jasmium, we definitely need to go back to the base first. Especially since we don't have to go back to the trade post yet. We can literally just run back to the base, turn that on the way, and then be gravy. And then go get the Jasmine and we're done. Gabe Gonzo with the attacks. I see what you did there, fam. So you got home safely. I feel like that's a player base. Yep, that's a player base sitting on top of one of the pillars out here. Look at it. It's right up there. It's dope. Trying to figure out if I should go mining or organize base. Fair. Speaking of, let me see something real quick. See if I'll be able to do the thing I'm trying to do. Can we land on it or can we go through this? I feel like we should be able to fit through this little gap arena to get there. Yeah, buddy. Go. Am I not allowed to get gifts for people through this? How dare you? You'll get a game. I believe in you, fam. Holster that, turn that off. Who am I talking to turn this mission in? Is it this dude? I think it's this dude.
You have returned, Offwelder.
Nope, apparently not. Who am I supposed to see here? Deliver Gorilla Desert. Is it a contract? It's probably a contract. Yep. You know I'm so excited about getting those 2 inventory spaces back. Interesting information indeed, and I must admit, mildly alarming. From this, we learn that Sandfly's recruits are being systemically trained, and not by someone, who almost certainly has a strong military background. Sandflies are not an army yet. If we keep ignoring them, they will eventually become a formidable force, capable of interfering with spice production on a massive scale. This cannot be allowed to stand. I want you to disrupt their training process. I do like just randomly turning in missions and getting more. Like, there you go. There you go. Yeah, bro. Another level. There you go. We get silly amounts of points at this point. Let's see the copper. There's no point in using the gas. We're right here. Mission Al-Gaib. What up, Dietrich?
What up?
All right, we gotta deliver these resources from out here. Oh wait, most important part is this. I keep forgetting that it is such a crucial thing for so many options. Like, just get all this out of here right now. And now everything's out. See, that's what I'm talking about. 44, 45. We got 42 or 45. This one, we start using it here. And then we don't need these anymore, so we can take those out of the inventory. Save 2 inventory slots. Don't necessarily, I think I might melt that Gerda, because that's not a sniper rifle, so we can melt that and be fine. And then that's the handheld live scanner. Oh, I don't remember that. Interesting. Huh. Plain suspension belt. We're gonna scrap this. We're gonna scrap handheld resource scanner. We don't need to be holding on to right now. Heavy darts we already have. We have another location to put them over in here, so we can get one of these stacks out. So now we're down to 77 weight, which is a decent weight, but also we need to get 2 of these bodies in here. So host with the best voice, what up, Dex? Good to see you. I'm doing well. I hope the same for you, fam. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, so let's see. We need to go into here, and then scout ornithopter. Are the erythrite crystals in here? I don't think they're in this one. They are not. I feel like I might as well just go back up there and like bring down stuff almost individually, just because like I don't want to have stuff spread across multiple boxes. It's rude. Although I did see a bunch of the stuff that's in the chopper and the thopter now, so like we can bring these over. We can bring these over. These light darts. I think we have those in the other one as well. Then we got the complex machinery, which is right there. We got the standard filter, which we're going to take upstairs. We got the fuel cells. I could put the fuel cells in one of these. I feel like I'll put the fuel cells over here. And the ornithopter, put them in there. Good, we already had some in there. And then the erythrite crystal, I don't know which one of these it's in, but I feel like it's in one of them, so let me... I don't see it in here. There it is. Scout Doctor there. We can switch inventory, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What the hell? What are you doing? What did I... Oh, I came over to get this. Need this. Damn it! I'm trying to get in there. Get out. Inventory. Open. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. And then up here... Oh, I thought I had it over here. Where's it, Gabe? Gabe! Who's y'all spoke with the other night? I asked to link up with someone.
I'm just,
maybe? You just what?
Checking the size of the helicopter to see how big it is.
Oh yeah, you did want to see how big the ornithopter space was. Yeah, I feel like this is big enough that it'll probably let me get both this one and the assault in, but I'm not sure, so I'll find out when I get the assault ready.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe what, 3x4?
I mean, I feel like that should work, because my goal is to have enough space to be able to fly multiple in and out. So this has me set for when that happens. So do a 3x4 and let me know how that goes.
Yep. On my way now.
Sweet. Please let them go eat.
Okay.
Alright. So quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. Alright, cool. All the stuff that's quick deposited is out. Keep the dew scythe. It's pretty solid. We do need the water. Let's see. We still can't make the duralumin because we still need more jasmine, which means we need to make a run. 82,000 means we can make 164. And I feel like that should be enough for... Let's see. Swap this out. Yeah, 164 will definitely double what we have, which will leave a bunch over after we get what we need out of that. Okay, so now just, I feel like at this point it's just duraluminum. And then we're golden because we got plenty of water and we got more water on the way. I do need to switch some of these bodies to put them into the death stills that we have. Deposit corpse. That has 991 of 1200. So if the advanced death still also uses 200 power, then we have just enough to keep everything the way that it is and add more. But we got 83,000 water there. That's 40,000 that we're gonna get for what we're currently doing. So I think I need to add more of the little ones. So piece picker. We only got enough room for 2, but it's still 5,000 a piece, so that's still 10,000, which instead of being at 40,000, that'll put us to 50,000. So that should take us to 132. And if these are 50, if these are 25 a piece, that's 50. So that's 50,000. Perfect. So then we'll be right at with our max level once those two hit the hour mark. And I feel like they're gonna fill it up nicely in the meantime, but still, how's the building in this? Looks nice graphically. This is my base. It's dope. Have to expand for the carrier though? I'm sure. Have a small container full of bodies. Yeah, I was thinking about making one of those and just leaving it next to the death stills. All right, so let's see what we got. Zoom all the way out. Go there. Ah, I'm glad that I'm thinking about this now while I'm still here. Radiation suit in here. I did not. Where is that? Where did I put it? I thought I would put it in there because that is the closest one to it. It's my radiation suit. This is probably one of these. It still needs bank slots. It would be nice. Like, there it is. I was like, you're gonna put a dude in there. Just put this over there, man. So speaking of. Okay, so I have an idea. I do like the simplicity of being able to swap between containers like this so that we can go to the scout ornithopter, sort this by volume, put all of the bodies in the chopper that fit, and then run over here. Actually, no. Before I do that, to keep me from having to run back all the way again, then we just go to one of the sand bikes and do the same thing. So then we come over here. I feel like we're gonna need another one of these because I know for a fact it's only like 500, but it is still something. So we can get the ornithopter. Yeah, we definitely need 2 more of these just for those, but instead of doing all that, we can just go into this one, store those, and then move this one, because then this one can be for this machine and the death still. So do we have enough to make another one of these? I feel like we should. Let me go to the sand bike and put that in there. Oh man. Or I was trying not to do this. We don't have the iron ingots. Rude. If we had the iron ingots, I was definitely gonna make the medium sized container. And luckily that isn't taking water, so we just make the copper ore. Give it up on bodies for a bit, running 5 traps. I mean, it's a lot of traps, man. It's a lot of traps. Plastone, I think we already made plastone is in one of these. There it is. So if we go to, and then go to here. There it is. All right, cool. So now one of those is getting scrapped once we go up and come back. I feel like I have prepared myself better for all the gear that we need. We got a Mark III. We do still need to... Ooh. Perfect. This is why I needed so many things. Like, I still can't get the tier 5 of the power pack yet because we still need to go and get... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we still need the radiated slag, so I can still make this. And then radiated slag and more particle capacitors, which shouldn't be too much considering how much we just got done getting. Never thought about that. Stuck by the cube by then. By what? I feel like I've missed a thing and I am being silly, so my bad. Alright, so we can scrap this. We may get some particle capacitors out of it, really. We do. Dope. Flame dispenser belt, particle capacitors. This is what I'm talking about. Scattergun, artisan. Nah, we'll keep that. This advanced servox. We don't need any more of those. So there's that. Okay. So let's see what we got. We already got the mercenary fit squared away. We go into here. We got the welding torch Mark V, which we just take this out and then swap it with the one that we currently have. Let me go over here. Okay, cool. So we just put the welding torch Mark III in the recycler. And servox, dope. And I did want to go check. I feel like it was the... Yeah, we almost have enough particle capacitors now. All we need to get is a radiated slag. So I need to go fight people. Fight some people out on the way down to the way we're going, and then we're good. And then we put this on a keep. There it is. So luckily we started with the fit for the radiation. So now we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about it. Right, so we're at 6,500 and some change. So closer to 700 or 7,000 meters. Just cool, man. It's just super cool to see how far we've gone off a coast in the glide. Like, almost halfway there. I know I could go further, but screw it. Just hit it. Hit it. Hit it. What is it? Well, there. What is it? Scary how fast we go across that map, right? Especially when it was so difficult to get across the map early on. It was like, it took ages. Gotta sneak in a random track every now and then, Gabe. Every now and then. Every now and again. I mean, I don't even need to go to the house at this point because the house is there, but like most of the stuff that we needed to get from the house was the radiation suit because I forgot when I was on the way down the first time. So like, we could just go over there. You know what I'm saying? Almost there. We do need new wings, but or really just to repair the wings. I got the resources for that back at the base, so that's gonna be nice. If I go over here, I can post up right here. Just scan it. Alright, so this allows me to do one specific thing. So go into here, open the inventory, drop that in there. So I can just come back and quick deposit after I get a couple hauls. Look at that. Collect all of it, bro. All of it. Let me check something real quick, because this just gets me thinking about research and gathering, and we probably have enough resources to switch to the Mark V. Ray amplifiers and thermoelectric coolers. I feel like we don't have those yet, but I have researched the Cutter Mark V, so we need to go ahead and do that, because I feel like I'm sitting on the Mark IV right now. Yeah, I think we're going to do better with the Mark V. So right now with Jasmine, we get 72. I wonder if it shows how much we get with that. I'll show stats. Oh yeah, we go to 114 part? Nah, son, we need that immediately. We need that immediately, because immediately more resources is just the way to be at this point. Like, why not get the most resources when we could? Like, that's just silly. So I think the only thing keeping us from the best version of our resources is the next level of random stuff that we have to find while fighting enemies. Because I don't know about those specific, like the advanced thing that I was talking about. I'm not sure if we even know where to get those yet. So when we go back to the base, we'll look at that, and then that'll be our next major focus. I feel that's gonna get us much closer to being ready for the next tiers. Oh, how dare you? Didn't even work. Rude! There we go. Get up there. Up there. Yeah, wasn't enough momentum. Yeet. Quick deposit, done. Dunzo. Let me just drop down in here. Okay. Okay. Okay, nothing going those ways. So we might have something up there. Okay, nah. We can go in the tunnel now. As long as there's nothing in these, we can go in there. Actually, let me head up top and deposit the little bit that we have, so we have more when we go in there. Man, this dispenser belt is the best thing. Right, so now we drop more in there, so we got almost 100 space for more. We go inside. I may have to make the assault ornithopter only for the fact that I feel like the assault is going to have more storage. And that storage at this point is going to be super helpful. There it is. What type of belt do you use? I think I'm using the Emperor Wings Mark III. I used that until I couldn't use it anymore. And the Emperor Wings Mark III, I feel like is going to be the best one that holds you until you find a leap suspensor belt that'll be higher than that, or the full suspensor belt. Because I'm using the full, and it is the bee's knees entirely. Absolutely entirely. It is the best. Now the only problem is it uses way more resources. Like it destroys itself far faster than the Emperor's Wings ever did. But it works so well, I don't care, really. Which is a weird balance to strike. Look at that. Just, if you get momentum, whatever direction you have the momentum, you keep it. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Too good. Also, let me see if there's anything else I can drop in this thing. We don't necessarily need to get more blood, so we could drop 2 of these because there's nobody down there to fight at this point. Yeah, let's just put all of those in there and that, and then just get all of the jasmine we can get and head back. Because at this point we literally don't need much more, or like we're about as, like, we still can fill it up, but like we don't need to. I'm probably going to explore a little bit more of the area, find a couple more spots to head to, but for the most part I feel like we're making the progress we need. But I definitely want to get that next cut array. That Mark V needs to happen like ASAP. Because it just looks too nice, man. It just looks too nice. And what's funny is that, like, it took me like 3 or 4 trips down here to realize that once you go back to the back of this area, into this little room, there's more up here. Is it a lot more up here? No, but it's like you want basalt stone, they got some. There's a whole nother slot with more jasmium and some EMF generators. Like, come on, bro. A microfiber sandwich or micro sandwich fibers. Come on, bro. Like, you get to come get this last little bit. Do I need the basalt stone? Not as much as might exist in here, so I'll just like pick it up down here. I don't want to get a whole stack of it because my focus really is the jasmine right now, and then we literally have basalt at home, if I may quote a parent, we got jasmine at home. You better spawn me on my vehicle. Meister Terrell, Jabal for Garb. Okay, I'm about to say, like, you better spawn my vehicle, bro. Quit playing. Also, what's funny is that that's the first time. Like, last time, I feel like we had that radiation meter full. It just didn't break us like that. So, like, nice. Luckily, we're all the way out. So, that's a bonus. But still, it was weird. It's like, uh-oh, get got. Because I saw it be almost full, and I was like, all right, we've been full before. Apparently, we hadn't. I was like, we're all right. Nope. No, we were not. Ooh, and all the stuff that I want to keep. So, yeah, I'm glad we came back in here to grab those. Now it is an important thing to see why the iodine pills matter. I was like, yeah, I'll get some iodine when I get back. No, we need the iodine right now. Now I know not to let the meter max out. Right, like, because I felt like we had the meter maxed out multiple times already. So I was like, yeah, we'll be fine. We've done this before. Apparently we hadn't. Apparently we were donezo. And I'm so glad, because if I had not left my vehicle out, do you know how much it would have hurt to have to fly all the way back down here with no other ornithopter, bro? I have no other ornithopters. I would have had to figure something out. Like, that would have sucked. And I feel like that the one underneath that house feels like it's just not gonna ever have anything in it for real. You have to call an Uber, literally. Like, I know somebody in the community would be cool with helping me. It's just like I would prefer not to have help. Please help me. Like, no, that's too much, man. I like how the dudes were there and they just spawned in the air and they just got dropped down. Alright, so let me get out. Hopefully one of these dudes has the stupid...
There's someone here.
Ain't nobody here, don't worry about me. Golly, they hit hard. I'm not even mad at it. I respect it. Shots missing. That's why your nade missed, bro. Yeah, bro. That's why your nade missed when your aim is trash. Okay, so aim wasn't trash. Bro caught me on my bluff real quick. He was like, "What you say about my aim?"
Fire in the hole! Die!
I've got you covered.
Oh man, I thought you were still up here, man. You are here asleep. I thought you were gonna be still the problem. I was like, let me get around here. But you rush the Mark 6 bike and boosters? Yeah, I don't even think I have what I need for those. Man, I was hoping that one of them would have that insulated fabric that we need. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna head on. Cause that radiation's still going up. I ain't in the mood. Now I could try to hit the palace. Delphus. Oh, irradiated slag. I need those. Interesting. All of them say, wait a minute, what is this? What is this enemy camp that I've never paid attention to? Let me run there real quick. Let me run to that enemy camp. And then we do. Damn. Run your pockets. Still not what I was looking for, but you know what? You have pockets. Appreciate you running your pockets. Thanks. That's all I needed from you anyways. Need you to run your pocketbooks. Thanks. Fuel cell, we never turned down, really. Okay, so the insulated fabric must not be down here. I thought it was gonna be down here because radiation stuff seems like fabric that is insulated would be a thing that you would get here. Apparently not. Man, I'm so sad. I feel like they probably have to break out some of these floor tiles to get that to respawn. That's like the one that we had at the base where I had to block it out to actually be able to get the resource. It's boned. Boom, daddy. All right, so let me look in here, see how many of these we got. We got 626. We can do better than that, bro. All right, so we got this plasteel microflora, irradiated slag. I mean, these are a lot of wrecks down here. I'm gonna go to a wreck. Let's go to the wreck of the Euphoria just because it's down here and it's close. I feel like we're too close to the ground. If the worm pop up, eat me, I'm gonna be big mad. Ooh, people. I see y'all over there, bro. You ain't slick. Make sure we get the quick deposits. Not enough power these nuts.
I require backup.
Bro, get slept already.
I've got you covered.
Get you some. Give me this. Congrats on the ornithopter, fam. Yeah. Did you did the 3x4 work? One more higher, but 3x4 is okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Choo. All right, let me open this up. Put in the batteries. Save myself a little bit of space, and then we do. Nice, we made it. Oh crap.
Shields up. Where's the backup?
Oh damn. Damn. So we gotta get out of the way of all of them. Sneak on through there. Dope. Perfect. Ooh, that was clutch. Inventory. Use one of these.
I see someone. There's someone here. Shields on. I can
Oh, sweet. This one's over here.
found you.
No, you didn't. No, you business. Oh, damn. They absolutely did. Like, they run back. I think they ran back. Jeez. Is it permadeath? No. Mm-mm. Golly. Thank goodness. I was like, I'm gonna have to get rid of them in a minute. Big boy gunner got too many shields. There we go. Made it work. Run your blood. Oh, we out of water space. I'm so mad at that. Oh, I put the, ooh, that's it. That's what it is. The water. I put it to the ship so that I could get the jasmium, which means I need to run to the ship and come back because it's too much water that I'm going to get in this building to waste it. Also, I could just like fly to this place and land on top at this point. That's just wasted opportunity. Nah. We gotta go on top. There we go. So now we just line it up and jump it. Now this way we don't have to like finagle our way back. We just land on the top and then take what we need. We're good. Sort by volume. Keep the gear on us because we're keeping it. We're still gonna use that. So put that in there. All right, we're good. We just gotta go take the water out. Water containers. Because there's too much water that we're gonna miss. Why not? Okay. Oh wait. Literally leaving. The things I said I was gonna come to get. Please still be down here because I do still want that water. Oh man. They're gone, man. They're gone, man. I took too long. Oh well. We won't miss more, which is also kind of important. And we got free blood here, so that's something. Which is better than nothing. Why do people keep setting everything on fire, man? Oh, hell yeah, radiated slide. We need that. We need that. A lot of that. Give me the feeling somebody trying to get you cooked, man.
Someone cooked here.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Also, fam, that Mirage Dragon has 8 minutes left and nobody's fighting it. Somebody needs to smack that dragon in the face. Trying to start StarCitizen this weekend so I'll be able to report on its Linux stability. Nice. Very nice. Young Sparky Mark 5, you say? Mm-hmm. Spice infused duraluminum dust. All right then. Dope. Very dope. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all starting to attack the dragon. If you have not been sorted into a house, we got House Bene Gesserit, House Atreides, and House Harkonnen. Type in exclamation house and get sorted. You get chosen by a house, and then you become a part of the defense of the stream or the attack of another house. I mean, it's situational, fam. It's situational. Really, really, rally it is. I feel like this is about as much as we're gonna get in this. So if all the wrecks are this straightforward, I may have to visit all of them, because this is nice. It's got all the stuff I need in it. A bunch of stuff I didn't know I needed yet. Very nice. Very nice. Quick deposit, nothing to take out. All right, cool. At this point, I feel like we can just say head on back, because I want to get more resources. But like at this point, the thing that I need the resource most of is not even in this section, it looks like. So it's probably gonna be somewhere else that I've been and just not paid attention to, or I've not been there yet. Now we could go check the edge of Arrakis, because that's a military power regulator and hydraulic piston, and it looks like that's outside of the range of the radiation. So let's go check this first. And then we'll go there after. And then we'll double check this. Mark 5. Thermoelectric coolers, ray amplifiers. I don't think there's a here, but we'll find out soon enough. I don't think that was quite enough to get the range I was looking for, but we'll see. I'm trying to dial in this glitter PLA. I got such a strange filament. Yeah, glitter PLA tends to be that way. It's really weird to balance out. Yeah, there's Shia Lu. I'm doing his Shia Lu do. Doing what he Shia do. Ooh, wrong button. Now it's too much radiation here. I think I need to step my iodine game up before I stop here. I was gonna go grab some jasmine, but I feel like they're trying to cook me in there. Not in the mood to get cooked just yet. Hey, looks like Pyrophoric laid the last attack down. Nice work. I'm very glad that it stays here.
Someone's what is mine?
Is it? Oh damn, that's a bunch of them.
Throwing grenade.
You nosy bastards. Demons. Yup, got lit, but we right upstairs. Right upstairs. Vehicle spawn point. If it wasn't for the stupid minigun, we would have been fine. Leader John Mark 1 about to break. I think I've not seen a Leader John break yet, so hopefully we can solve this real quick. Where the hell are all y'all at? You were just right down there. Where'd you go? Hookers? You're a hooker. Oh, I got the drill shot. Bro's shield wasn't up, Graveyard. So drill shot really doesn't do as much damage when there's no shield for it to drill through. I know, because I've shot a lot of people in the face with it, and that pistol tends to do better work. I need to get another Shadra's pistol. The Shadra's pistol was a problem with a trip 3-round burst. Now that you're out here by yourself, you bitch. Ain't nobody here, bro. Mind your business.
Someone here.
Woo! Out of here. All right, cool. Now that I got my shout back, sit your ass still while I do this, bitch. Bring your dumb ass out here, boy. See? Not a whole lot of action. You know what? Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's the minigun. Anytime you get caught slipping by the minigun, it's a wrap. And I don't like that. I don't like that. 9 rounds as well. I have a drill shot. This one only got 2.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Okay, I may have to try that thing because that looks dope. Looks dope. Then you got a flamethrower the worst? I mean, flamethrowers just flamethrowers. It's slow. I don't want to slowly cook somebody. I want to get them out of here real quick, like. I'm still gonna try the minigun on principle just because it looks cool. Got everything we need. It's time to dip on out. Quick deposit. Nothing. Quick deposit route. It's fun, I'm sure. Which is why we gotta try it. All right, now we just head home, deposit, and then slide out. Flamethrowers are slow. We only have one up to a certain range. I mean, that's with the amount of enemies that shoot us with flamethrowers, that we just kind of hang back and then pop them in the face, pot shots nonstop. Nah, like, yeah. There we go. High enough to coast. It's just really cool to see the just random speed in which you can float across this map. It's just, I love the fact that it goes from level 1 is like, make this tiny bike and then hopefully do something good with this tiny bike. And then level 100 is like, fly everywhere. Let go. Let go. Just broken cannons on the Thopter. This has all been a PvE experience. I don't think I've fought a player yet. Now, mind you, we're on a private server, so that's neither here nor there, but yeah. But yeah, the buggy and the Thopter are definitely game changers. Once you get into either of them, the buggy mostly for resource gathering, I feel like, because it is super slow to drive anywhere. But if you're going for resources, also I like how that's a Godzilla rock. Loki, I never noticed that's Godzilla. That's smooth. It says Eastern Shield Wall. That's Godzilla. I know Godzilla when I see Godzilla, man. We had to group with people for objectives. I mean, I haven't really done a lot of grouping for objectives, but we have done like trades. Like Lancer Echo helped me out with a bunch of resources and helped me trade. Like, I needed aluminum, Lancer needed iron. So instead of having to go all the way back down to get iron, I got the iron. I made the ore. We traded ores. Because once you get to a certain point, like the ores exchange is the same. So like there's a certain amount is different, but like gathering the resources and refining the resources is the same process. So there's that. The fact that it can carry so much and gather so much at a time, yes, the buggy changes everything. And the fact that there's different tiers for every vehicle is also kind of crucial, because this is like the tier 4 ornithopter. There's a tier 6 scout ornithopter that looks different. Like, it's not only an ornithopter that is at its core different, it looks different, it feels different. I mean, it probably feels the same, but like the only thing that I want to see more of is storage space in the ornithopter. So I partially want to make an assault ornithopter just to see if the assault ornithopter's resource space with the storage is better than the scouts, because I'm imagining that it is, but we'll find out soon enough. And like, it's just like the buggy though. I feel like once you make something, like I have a Mark III bike still, there's no point in making a Mark IV. There is a point in making a Mark VI. So it depends on, like, so many things adjust the way you play over time, and it's just super cool to see. Mercenary Scout Top, don't care, I'm scrapping that. Put these on. Now I got my proper gear on. I go, damn, that radiation suit has been through it. So let me put it in here real quick just to store it. I'll probably fix it later, not right now. But we got some stuff to recycle, like this. And we get the Sand Shroud leathers. We got the Adept Rapier. I feel like that's not as good as the sword that I have now, so I'll let that thing go. Artisan Gerda. It doesn't really give me anything new, so I'm gonna leave it be. Like, if it was something that gave me new resources, like, yes, I will scrap that thing because I don't have one of those. Assault is so slow, however, you can have the thrusters and storage on the assault, which is part of the reason why I want to make one. But also, if it has the thrusters and storage, and the storage is higher, that to me is worth it. That just made it worth it. So also, the most important part, just the quick deposit. I love the quick deposit so much. Like, get so much of this out of my inventory. Not now, right now. Get it out immediately. I don't care what you got to say. None of it matters to me. Take it, please and thank you. And then I can learn the young Sparky Mark V. I can't wait to make that thing. I can't wait to make that thing. And now that we got the Jasmine, we need to go and re-pull it from the Thopter. So swap it. I wish they had a stack button. Stack the resources that I have in one inventory into the other if they exist in that other inventory. I know they have that in lots of games. I would just like to see that in this game. That goes in there. Add up Vulcan. I might be able to scrap the Vulcan into something else. So I think I'll put that into here and then take it out. And then the base salt's in here. Salvage metal is also in here. Fuel cells I might as well put in there. Plasteel microflora fiber. That's such a long ass name, bro. These resources have such long names.
The plasteel microflora fiber has a fantastic fluorousness.
In the fluidity, like, we get it. Okay, we get it. We get a lot. We get the base salt, take it out of there, and then put it back in the other one because the base salt is actually. No, we put this back in here. Put it in the backpack. Maybe that too. And then we're golden. All right, give me the batteries back. Give me the batteries back. Ooh, we can scrap that Mark V as well since it's already mostly gone. And then quick deposit, done. So now we scrap the battery. We go definitely do some repair work because we died multiple times. Yeah, that Mark V could go. That one's done. Let's see. And then, ooh, we need to repair the leader John. Well, suspension belt definitely needs a repair. Leader John needs a repair, which we don't have spice infused copper dust, so that one might be gone. And we need iron ingots, so we may lose a bunch of these. Artisan Gerda. Recipe unknown. Wow. Don't know the recipe. That's fair enough. Let me see. Go to the research. And then Leader John Mark 6. Plastanium. We're not touching Plastanium, bro. We ain't ready for that. Blood Extractor Mark 6. Damn. Do reproduce Scythe. Leader John. Let's go here. Give me your water. Large water cistern. We're not worried about that yet. Or the large wind trap. We're not worried about Plastanium anything really. Now we could start going down in here into some of these webs. Like, where's my? Is there no adept sniper, bro? Like the Regis we'll get when we get Plastanium. We need the that's not the sniper, bro. We need the adept sniper. The Jabal spit dart. Yup. We got it. That's gonna change because we're not using that pistol. If we could use that. Also, I feel like now that there's something else that we don't need anymore that I was equipping. I think I'm gonna start swapping and then having 3 weapons. 1 melee, 1 long, and then like probably swapping one of these out so that we can do more with the snipers because the snipers are the key, man. Also, we can scrap this Artisan Gerda because I think the Gerda's a shoddy, and I really don't care for the shotties for the most part. If it's not the drill shot, I don't want it, man. 4K Jasmine in the assault, I think. Damn, that's what's up. That's a lot of Jasmine. Or Jasmium, if I can actually speak words. Actually, I'll go back in there, put that in there, save myself some inventory space, and then now we come over here because now we can make the duraluminum ingots. 50, bro? Oh, we're out of aluminum. So if we make 718, bro, or 102, we don't need 102. We need at least, I mean, we do actually need 102. So we're gonna do that and then deal with the water here shortly. I probably should do 50 each side. So let's do 50 here. Like that one is 79, so let's do 40. And do 40 over here. And it's funny because I feel like we could do more. There it is. I was like, I know I'm missing some aluminum somewhere. And then this one's got 22, so we'll make 11. And then add another 11 to this. And then those will be done here shortly. Do I have anything left in this that I didn't grab out? Ooh, we did. So we make these two, and then we deposit the water. Give me your water. So I know I could have done this a different way just because speed, but too late. Let's now go into the one with the base salt. Is it this one? No, it's gotta be this one. Yeah, buggy deposit. We go to this, max this, 68,000, which is 116, 136. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's all done. Those bros in there getting
sucked mans.
2 minutes and some change left on these, which is gonna be nice. Well, I'll go for we need another leader, John. This one is 1500 capacity. Let's go upstairs and make another one. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. $2,000 capacity. Dope. That's better than the one that we have. Boom, 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 boom. It's only 500 more, but it's still 500 more. And I do still need to look at the. Got the Young Sparky Mark V. We need the resources for that, but we definitely need to look at the. We still need the stupid particle capacitors. Something that we got to wreck to get a particle capacitor. We have something that's scrapped to get one, I'm sure. Because I don't want to have to go all the way to a base to do it. Like, that's a lot, man. It's a lot, man. Let me see if I can scrap this thing and get it. I doubt it, but I'm going to look and see. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. If we could scrap one thing and get a particle capacitor, oh, the vehicle backup tool. If I had another one, I would. Let me double check and make sure I don't have another one. Because if I have another one, then easy game. We make what we need. The 100 liter Mark 1, we could empty that, scrap it. Because we got the Mark 3 literally in my inventory. Repair that. Yeah, we need the spicy fused copper dust to fix that one anyway, so we could just literally scrap it. Bodies. Let the bodies get to the water. That's a Power Pack Mark 4. It is almost done. Will it give us a capacitor? Let's find out. Playing some Dune? Yes, sir. How you been, Zemsky? Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping in. Particle capacitor. Ain't it scrapped anyways? Let go. So now we come over here. We get the
fancy thingamajig. Let's go get it.
Let's go get it. This is the way. That's that Power Pack Mark V. Finally. 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 Finally.
Finally.
Now we can gotta figure out where to get the thermoelectric coolers from so we can get the next cut array, but I've been needing this power pack forever. Let me get more particle capacitors from that for tearing it up. So like, oh, win and win and win. Ben Wells, Zemsky, appreciate you for asking. Husker do with the follow, appreciate you. Keep my warriors well armed as we can see. Scrap it. Don't scrap, don't scrap. Look ready. Alright, so they're done. Their water just got dumped into the greater water good. Alright, so we go over here, we get the what am I even grabbing from here? Oh, wait, we don't need the bodies from over here anymore. We got the bodies over here. I made my life easy. I'm silly. Insufficient water storage space. That's gonna change shortly with the amount of duraluminum we're about to make. So we can make 59 there now. And then we come over here. We deposit this. We got plenty of space now. And this one is, so that's gonna be 50 on top of the 89. So we need to run more duraluminum in. Which at this point, we're still waiting for the aluminum to get finished. Let's see, get into here. We already put all these in. Okay, we're there. We could just go over here and... do we have enough? We do. All right, so we could make one more. Yeah, let's do that. Match this one up as well. We want to match up as many as we can. So one here, and then one over here. Until we start having to scrap these and then replace them with those, we just add them. So that was like 25,000 more water we just added. And if we go here, yeah, all we're needing now is the duraluminum ingots, which we are making.